My elders,
My prince.
I welcome you all.
Thank you, my prince.
Thank you, my prince.
I have been briefed by the Enu that the entire chiefs in council would like to have a crucial meeting with me.
Yes, my prince. It's all about your coronation. Because as we all know, that you cannot be crowned king without a woman by your side as your queen. And we have just 6 months to do this. To enable you mount the throne of your fathers.
Olu is right, my prince. You need a woman by your side to be the king of our kingdom. And you have only, 6 months to do that.
Thank you, my elders. I have spoken to him about this. He said he's looking for a good wife. That he needs a good wife who will rule this kingdom with him. That he doesn't need a woman that will come into this palace and tear it apart.
May the gods forbid.
My elders, I must thank you all for your concern and your kindness towards the royal family. I understand you all deserve a king. However, there are 3 women in my life, but I haven't chosen from any one of them.
Why, my prince? Why not marry one of them immediately so that you will be crowned king?
Well, I want to believe you asked questions before taking a wife. You made inquiries. As tradition demands, you asked questions. And that is exactly what I'm trying to do. Like I said, there are 3 women in my life. The first is Sylvia. Sylvia is a daughter to my late father's friend. The second is Barbara. Barbara is my girlfriend. She just returned from the US. And she's a little bit overwhelmed with the village. What happens in the palace, and to cut a long story short, she's yet to get acclimatized with the system. And finally, Ifenkili. Ifenkili is a village girl, very timid, very backward, uncivilized. She was introduced to me by my mother, and my mother says she is the best woman for me. I beg your pardon. As you can see, I'm doing everything in my power to find the right person. So I am pleading with every one of you to give me some more time for that to happen.
It's all right, my prince. But if I may ask, how long will this take? Because we don't have time on our side. We are going to have all the efforts you are making are in line with tradition.
Yeah.
But we have a problem with this. We don't know how long it will take. No longer time on our side. Please, we need a king now, my prince. Biko, make it faster for us.
My elders,
My prince.
I understand how you feel. I also understand the urgency to crown me king. But please, I beg all of you to give me some more time. I promise you, I will revert as soon as possible.
My prince, we come now. I'm here to now. The most important thing here is that you have had us and you know our problem. Please try as much as you can to fast forward this because we don't want the throne to shift to another family because of time lapse.
Thank you, my elders. You have all spoken well. I really appreciate your visit. Thank you.
You're welcome, my prince.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah.
Please listen to me. I think Ifenkili will make a good wife. Since you said you want to study Barbara and Sylvia more, why not give Ifenkili a chance?
Mom, you're certainly right. Ifenkili might make a good wife. Mom, you want me to get married to someone who can't defend me in public?
Come on, you can change her. Yes.
Ifenkili is a village girl. She has lived all her life in the village. It is difficult for her to adapt to civilization, to new environments.
Mama, what are you saying? Do you want this throne to leave our family? Think about it.
In 6 months, and I'll tell you who becomes our rival.
No. Including Ifenkili. You can't just say 2 of them.
2 of them, Mother.
No! You have 3 women in your life.
So you have to make a choice between the 3 of them.
My prince, why are you refusing me? Am I not good enough for you?
I never said that. I'm not just in the mood for this.
Don't worry, my prince. I'll put you in the mood.
You need to stop. You and I know why this is happening. We are in this relationship because of our fathers.
So you don't love me? My heart is yours, my prince. I belong to you. Forget the promises the late king made to my father and make me your wife. Let's build a family from this crash. Just you and me.
Alright, your time is up. Listen, I said I am not in the mood for this. When I need you, I'll come for you. Let's go.
The prince of my kingdom, Nwokoma. Hey, Afudi Pafu gonna give me. What kind of echo? What kind of jumper? I don't make fresh juice for you.
Fresh juice?
Yeah. No. Orange juice. Orange. One. Kalo. Burun Kagawa. My prince will take this one. This one is artificial. Don't try this one.
What makes you think that is artificial?
You don't know? Make I teach you something today. You see, any food or maya where they don't make that day, don't eat it. It is artificial. But you see this one right here. All the kachisikeya. It came from the roots. Engoya. If you hear the chick.
Not to worry, I'll have yours, okay?
It's okay, my prince. I'm not angry. I've always known her to be a funny person.
Oh, good.
In fact, I like her.
What did you say? You like me? Hey! My prince. This one is, what do they call it? Testimony. Oh. This one is testimony. Now the first time for this palace where person they talk saying like me. If I kill it. Every time if I kill this, if I kill that, if I kill this. Without knowing that I'm just a free person, no. Ne. Chimga gozi. In fact, my prince, don't worry. See tomorrow. Tomorrow I am what? I am going to make a very good original fufu with onubu soup. This is your color. You gonna sparkle.
Thank you.
Sir?
You're a funny person, you know that.
My baptismal name. Funny.
I'll have yours too.
You can't afford me to my friends. Thank you very much. Drink it, it's good for your health. Think I like here.
It's okay, you can go.
Come and carry it. Carry it. You will not drink it, just carry it. Carry this one and go. This is the future, you cannot drink it. Okay, my prince, I will return it myself.
Okay.
Okay, but don't take this one. No, this one is not good. It's the drink I say make you drink, not be me. Drink this one.
Wow! This is so nice. Are you sure Ifenkili made this?
Yeah, 100%. She made it. I didn't feel like taking it, but I saw that it looked nice, so
You see it? I told you that Ifenkili will make a good wife and the future queen of this kingdom. Just look at this. Very fresh. Wow.
Mom, I told you she's not my kind of woman. And I have asked you to send her back to her parents, but you refused.
I have my reasons for bringing her.
Oh, come on, Mom. What's your reason?
Do you think I'm a fool?
Mom, what could be your reason? You want me to get married to her. But I have told you no. She's too local. She's not civilized. Send her back.
Listen, Enyinaya. You can make Ifenkili the woman you want. There is no way you will compare her to Sylvia and Barbara. No way. You can never compare a village girl to a city girl. I am telling you. Yes. What are you doing? Is that how to clean nails? Leave me!
I'm sorry, ma.
And you, Aloma, I asked you to get a new razor blade. What's going on?
I bought a new razor blade, ma.
This? You must be stupid. You gave them money and you accepted this as a new razor blade. Like, who does that? Both of you should leave me. Get a new cutting wool. Get a new razor blade. Get out of here. Dumb ass.
Are you stupid? I told you, domestic elements, not to make me shout when I call your name. Why did you make me shout?
I'm sorry, ma.
So what going on there? In Apuala, this is what you say all the time.
Was at the backyard, ma. That was why I couldn't hear you call me.
You was at the backyard, ma. Doing what? I'm asking you, doing what? Doing what, you stupid girl?
It wouldn't happen again, ma.
No, it will happen again. It will happen again because this is what you do all the time. This is what you all do.
Auntie Sylvia slapped me.
Did what? No, not you did what? I slapped her. Oh, again, because she is not my mate. She is a low-class peasant. With all due respect, you should have asked me what she did before putting blames on me.
Amaka.
That's my queen.
You may leave.
For real? No, for real? Is that what you have to do?
You do not have any right to slap any staff in this palace. Don't try it again.
No, you lied, my queen. You lied. If any of the servants, if any of the guards, the maids insult me in this palace, I will mess them up. I will not condone any insolence from any vagabond. You know, if they try me, I will kick their fuck up. Not voila. Voila.
Pam, pam, pam. Who is here? Is anybody in the house?
Who is knocking?
It's me, Zelibe. The only pan wine tapper of for Amrich village.
Zolibe.
How are you?
How are you, my brother?
As I was passing, the Holy Spirit directed me to bring this drink for you.
Oh,
enjoy
this is
yourself.
Great.
This one is drink and come again.
Is that so?
Test and testify. And when I'm born, but there are some more.
Yes.
And where is my own?
I will bring your own letter. Sorry, I will come. When if I come to collect this, I will bring your own.
Okay.
Soribe, thank you very much. Soribe.
I will be on my way.
Thank you very much.
I
appreciate it.
The greatest for one time.
Drink up because no, what I will have to give you the medical.
I will not drink up.
You won't drink up for me. Don't drink. I will drink from the bottle. Soribe.
I'm tired. I feel like dying.
Nai, please, stop talking this way, eh? If you keep lamenting like this, what do you want us to do? Eh?
The thing is, I cannot believe that your friend, Papa, Mazin Bacho, joined the villagers in torturing you.
My daughter, that is to tell you how wicked people are. Mazin Bacho, I helped years back. He just forgot about it.
Nai, why don't we sell our own share of the oil mill so that we can use it to settle some debts? Eh?
Mbacho has taken over the oil mill with Anokam. They said until they recover their money before they can release it for me.
Wait, are you serious now, Papa? Are you being serious? So after the hard labor, they still had the mind to take our own share of the oil mill?
But Nai, why didn't you let us know about it before releasing our own share of the oil mill? Eh?
Then I was confused. I didn't know what to do. So I had to let go. I had to let them take it.
No. Hey, this is enough. I'm very serious. This is enough. They cannot continue torturing Papa like this. Papa, they cannot continue torturing you. I'm going to see someone.
I'll be back. Mama, I'm coming.
Where are you going?
I just want to see somebody, please.
Where does she think she's going to?
I don't know, Nai. Why all this problem? Eh? Hi! Chimo inosekwea eh. Hi!
Baby, you've been crying. What is the matter?
Chuke is my father.
Your father?
Yes.
What is wrong with your father?
They will kill him. The villagers will kill him if he doesn't pay the money he owes them.
Your father is owing the villagers?
Yes. He collected a huge amount of money from some people just so he can invest in his business. He was hoping that if the business started booming, he would pay back. But the business, he collapsed.
So the villagers need their money now?
Yes. If not, he will continue with hard labor and he might die. Chuke, please, I need your help.
Help? I mean, how on earth am I going to help? Daluchi, you know that there is no money in this house. I mean, there's no money in this house.
Is this all you have to say? You did not even ask the amount. You did not even want to know.
Daluchi, how on earth do you expect me to get that huge amount of money?
You know it's even huge.
Whichever one. There is no money in this house, you know. I don't have any money. I don't have any money to help. I mean, let's pray. Okay? Let's commit everything in the hand of God, you know. There's no money to pay. Okay, how much? How much? How much are we talking about? Why are you looking at me like that now? Now I've asked you how much is it, and you refuse to talk. You don't want to do. You've suddenly become dumb. Oh, don't look at me like this now. How much? How much? So you see?
Hey, come back here.
Oh, there's no problem.
There will be if I find any dirt on this plate. Okay? You are lucky. You may go. I said you may go.
Clara is a very neat person. She can't possibly serve you with a dirty plate.
Sweetheart, you know how allergic I am to dirt and dirty environment. I was only checking out what she brought.
All right. No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Why not have a bite?
No, I'll just go my drink. What, you still checking that out?
I have to.
But it's washed. Come on.
Okay.
Hey, what are you doing?
I want chop. My prince, my odogu. Hey, I want chop. You don't chop?
What the hell are you doing?
I can't chop for my husband room. I won't chop this food without stress. No wahala. Enough space there for this room. Now waiting make me want chop for here. You understand? Hey.
Do I need to remind you it is inappropriate to eat in my room? It shows that you do not have respect for the prince.
Hey. Wetin concern respect, concern love. I carry this food come here, make I dey look your face, they chop am. Because if I dey look your face, they chop am, the food gonna go. You understand? Now wetin I want, if I dey look this your face, now I go dey chop this food, e go dey digest straight up. So the food go dey go down my belly. Now love carry me come o.
Ifenkele.
And
You're a comedian, you know that?
I dey funny, I know. See my prince, better dey happy. This life no fumbia. Now once so enjoy am. They happy. They shake body anytime when you want shake body. Like me now, after this food, I dey go my house. I won't go see my papa and mama. If I see them now, I go dey all right. My belly, my heart, my body, my soul, everywhere go dey sweet me. No time to dey hang out.
So you intend to go see your parents?
I dey go from here.
Do you intend to change this outfit on your way to your parents?
Why go change them? Wetin do the outfit? Now like this I dey go. I know they change them. I dey okay like this.
Your skirt is rumpled.
It's in check. Everything dey in check. And they check me every second.
No, I can't deal with you. Sorry.
Come make we chop food though. Come make we chop food.
See, Fenkili?
Papa?
Yeah. This one you started to visit today. I hope all is well.
Everything there alright, Papa. Nothing spoiled.
It's okay.
Did the prince in any way mention anything concerning your bride price? Bride price.
Bride price came. Mama, there is competition in that palace. Every woman did that palace. All the girls for this village, all of them food that palace. So the girl one way come, hey, from city. Now when they speak out similar. If you see her bum, see her breast. Hey, Mama, you self you go fear. Yeah. Get another one. Hey, that one let's see go is friend, Naim Bonham. That one come too. Say she won't marry Prince. Her name na Streva and Gold. Streva? Yes. Mama, if you see people waiting that palace, Prince na hot cake, oh. Prince na hot cake, I dey tell you.
Okay. Now that all of them are in the palace, does this mean the prince is not going to marry you again or what? I mean,
for what? For what?
Okay.
Is he mad? Papa, now me, if I be the only person way in the kiri for that palace. Hey. Now only me in the look. So he no go feel leave me, marry another person. He don't even tell me they say I be queen. I be queen.
So you want us to know that now that there is every tendency that the prince must marry you.
Because I mean they make her laugh. Hey, even before I come here, I make them laugh. Even when they laugh like Mumu, they laugh like Mumu. I leave and come out. Hey, now me go marry. I think the hot cake, me too I be hot cake.
You're a beautiful girl.
Now only me be pop for that place. Hey, all of them just they black. Like Papa.
Thank God they are black. You must win this way.
Now me get the competition. Another thing what I want me to do for me now. We go call Odumeje for phone. Make him give us prayer. Make we enter fasting and prayer. Yes.
Prayer kwa? Baka prince, you know, for prince to marry you, I have to go on fasting and
Why does he always refuse me anytime I try to make out with him? Why? Oh, I see. It's because of those two foolish dummies who has come to reap where they did not sow. It's alright. I know what to do. I'll frustrate their life in this palace until they leave.
Who is in love with the king? Who is in love? Who is in love with the prince? Who is in love? Got my faith, lead me through. Got my faith, you. Got my faith, lead me through. Got my faith, you.
With all due respect, Mother, I do not like this. You belittled me in front of those guards and men.
No, you belittled yourself. That what you call a thing is not a thing. He is a human being like you.
Oh, really? So I should bow down when talking to him?
I didn't say so. What I meant is that you should mind how you treat the guards and the men in this palace. They are not slaves.
They are servants. How am I supposed to talk to them? Do you know who my father is? We don't bow down in our kingdom. We punish servants. We don't talk to them.
What's the noise about?
Ask him there. Ask her why she's on top of her voice.
Oh, darling. Those guards and maids, they don't just take simple instructions. And it's getting me so angry.
Is that why you're so loud?
Loud? No, I wasn't loud, was I? I don't even like raising my voice. It's just that I am trying to make the queen understand that those guards and maids are incompetent and lazy.
Alright, just take it easy, okay? Just calm down. I strongly believe the new ones would learn.
Spoken like a true king. Thank you for your understanding, my prince.
So you don't retaliate on Sylvia's action. Just leave her.
Well, why should I do that? She hasn't done anything.
Her character towards the palace workers is so bad. I tried to caution her. Do you know one thing about that girl? She is a pretender. Whenever you are around, she will pretend as if nothing happened. You have to watch her. Very important. Watch that girl.
Mom, I heard you. But presently, I can't do anything. Give me some time to find out what the truth is, and I promise to take action.
What is going on here? Barbara, what are you doing? Smoking in this palace? My queen, what is wrong with that? I smoke back in the States. Oh, this is a royal home. There are things you don't do here. My queen, States, Nigeria, they are still the same thing. Please, do not try this next time. Now, put off that nonsense. Off it! Don't try it next time. Long! Please! The queen! Of my kingdom! My queen! Oh, I'm Benjaku. You think it? What is this? Why would you put this kind of makeup on your face? Now the reason why I moved myself to you. I want make you tell these people, name uniform. What do they call? Security. Sorry. Security. I want them to move me to Umuada meeting today. So that my mates, they will know that Ifenkiri is coming from it's Osipala Sabuta. Ifenkiri, please. This is not looking nice on you. Please, go and wipe it off. I will personally call Zeno to drive you to the Imo. Hey! Hey! Your Majesty! Hey! Watch him. Okay. Okay. Okay, my idea. Yeah, come on. It's a pub, come on. Watch him, watch. Okay, you don't understand. This is watching. Come on, come for a fact. You understand? You
should understand.
I'm too beautiful. Go in there, wipe off this nonsense on your face. Only will make you up properly, okay?
My queen,
it's not looking nice at all.
My queen, I'm watching. Come on, come on, Ifa. Americana.
Sorry.
Americana.
Hold on.
Respect yourself.
Did you see yourself in the mirror before leaving the house?
Yes. I saw. Yes. I saw.
Are you dressed like this? Hell no. I can't believe I'm in competition with you.
You are the one that you not get me for your room. You not get me for your room. You not get me for your room. Mad.
Look like a bamboo.
Ah. Who is fighting? Are you not letting me start? She knows Sabibu, but she's a big queen. Queen of my kingdom, people want to die. Queen.
Yellow papa, happiness in the palace. Yellow papa, happiness in the palace.
Come on, close that gate. Close the doors. Are you crazy? Are you mad? You never have to tell her. You not Kuala. Come on, you really close that. Close that.
Are you serious or something? And who the hell are you? What gave you the temerity to tell the guards not to open the gate for me? In Morokai?
Oh, please get me a blender. Mates! Hey, you, come. Okay. Come over here. Go in there, get the blender and blend this crayfish. What do you mean blender? Don't you know what a blender is?
Me crayfish?
Yes. Go in there and get a blender and blend the crayfish. What are you still doing here? And you? Also, because you mistakenly, by a way match, came out as the prince's cousin, you think you can walk in here and behave anyhow. Ebe, you get banners on Dala.
You called me crayfish?
Don't you know where a madhouse is?
And I'm a madman.
Of course, that's it. Try it! Try it!
I mean, I don't get this. You are not yet a queen and you are acting up this way. What if now when you finally become the queen of this...
You will not even near this place because I will make sure that riffraffs like you do not enter this kingdom. Go to a madhouse, that's where you belong. Oh!
No, what is going on there? Sylvia! Come there! What is going on there? Sylvia! What is the matter with you?
Joke, calm down. Calm down. Joke, I beg you. Joke, calm down. Now leave.
Get out! Will you get out of here? Out of this! It's okay.
Joke, I am sorry, please. Calm down. You see this person here? She is so authoritative. She insults everybody in this palace.
Then, my queen, why did Enyinia still kept her in this palace? Why?
Do you know one thing? Once Enyinia is around, she will pretend to be a very good girl.
Really?
Very good.
My queen, you must have to make her leave this palace. I mean, such a lousy girl cannot keep staying here.
It's impossible. Enyinia cannot chase her out. He is trying to fulfill the will of the king. You know, Chief Azota, her father, and my late husband were best friends. So, my late husband promised him that Enyinia is going to marry his daughter. They had an agreement. So you see.
My queen, attitude matters.
A lot, oh! Hey! Attitude! A lot! Like me now. I am free personality. If you stay with Moa, your family cost or what from you?
Really?
See, let me tell you. Don't allow that. My queen, what is that girl's name? Kafia. Silver and gold. Don't allow her anger you. Or one I talk a blue sheet. With Mua, your problems are go soft.
My queen, you didn't tell me you have comedians in this palace. I mean,
you have jam. What do you want? Gary, semovita. Ofe obono, okra, onubu. Kedu keto adem bad na fanta.
My queen.
Okay, you have seen her. I call her stress reliever.
Chop knuckle.
Whenever you are bored, think of Ifenkili.
My queen. Okota. Can you get Okota?
What is your name?
Ifenkili. Ifana Wankili.
Oh, my car. God, please.
Okay.
What can you get for me?
Something you must watch you. You love the bomber. Happiness in a hobby. If you never see her, if you see him, you must laugh. If you are angry, if you see him, you must laugh. I'm a responsible. You love the bomber. And then look again. You love the bomber. Happiness. Happiness.
That good-for-nothing prince cousin is here. Do not serve him food. What's that? What's ma? What's her? You don't understand what I'm saying. I said, do not serve him food.
Ma, what if the queen insists that I must serve him food?
And so what? Well, if she does, report to me and we handle it. Understood? Understood?
Yes, ma. Good.
Who is in love with the prince? Who is in love? Got my friend.
Why is this lady always a problem in this palace?
Sylvia was rude to you, and you didn't think it was right to tell me?
Well, Engineer, I knew you would not be back on time, so I had to leave.
Come to think of it, I don't know Sylvia to be a rude person. Do you have issues with her?
Engineer, of course you know I'm not a troublesome person. I mean, you know me from childhood. Sylvia is very terrible. She don't approach people in a right manner. She's just very terrible, very rude to everyone in this palace.
Well, I never said you're a troublesome person, but I didn't say that.
Well, that is bygone now. I'm okay, believe me. Ingenia, I want to tell you something. On that very day, there is this particular girl called Ifenkili. I think that girl can really make a good wife for you. Why don't you just go ahead and pay her bride price and make her your wife?
She's not in my class.
Really? Is it all about class now? I think if you are to consider she making a good wife for you and giving you peace of mind, you can brush her up. I mean, make her to be your class and get married to her. Think about it.
She grew up in the village. She's not used to civilization. So how do I possibly introduce her to people as my wife? That's very embarrassing, you know. I can't do that.
If you say so, but just think about what I've told you.
There's nothing to think about.
It's okay.
See, just hold on, okay? He said he's coming, so he will be here.
I hope so.
Let's just wait. Oh, he's here.
Babe.
Yes, joking.
Yeah, Daluchi, how are you?
I'm fine.
I'm so sorry for coming late, okay? I was in the palace with the prince. We had a lot of discussions and it took much of my time, okay?
It's fine, no problem.
Yeah. And please, next thing is that you have to pull yourself together, okay? Nothing will happen to your father, and I can assure you that God will take good care of it, okay?
It's okay. This thing is not what we call God now. We need to do something before God comes in. They are torturing my father, and if I don't do anything, he might die there.
But I don't have 3 million naira to give to you now. We have to call God in this case.
Joke, I'm not asking you for 3 million. Who is asking you for 3 million? I'm not. All I'm saying is just give me little money. Let me just go offset some people's bills so that they will release him. That's all. Joke, please. Please, just little money so that she can use it to settle other bills.
But I don't have any. I don't have any money with me. You know I don't have any money with me. If I do, I will not sit back and watch your father suffer this. Come on, you are my girl.
Joke, you have this money. You just don't want to help me. You have it. I know you have it.
I don't have this money. If I have it, I will give it to you. What is there? To save your father's life, I will gladly do it for the woman I love. You know I love you.
Joke, it's me, oh. It's me, oh. Joke.
I know it's you. What is it? Are you doubting me? No, like seriously, you are doubting me. I don't have it, man.
I hear you, no problem. There's no point in discussing about it. You don't want to help, not so. Fine, I hear you. Cheesy, please, let's go.
Daluchi, can you just listen to me? I don't have this money now. If I have it, I'll...
Please, that's fast.
Oh! What are you people doing? Your patient.
Come on, walk. Your next word, you not own some of the money. Or you walk. Come on, walk. Get out everything. Come on, walk. Or you walk. Nonsense. Everything. Walk. Pay your money. It's in back. You don't have to pay. So you walk and get everything. It's not that. That one there. That one there. Sit. That one. Get them now. Fast. Hey. Come on, put that in here. Stand in here. Walk. Pay your money, Simba. Your next word, you not.
Chinaza mekpere o. Obotu akidi. Oh, Chinaza mekpere o. Obotu akidi. Chinaza mekpere o. Obotu akidi. Chinaza mekpere. Adam.
Madam, Mama. Oh, it's all right. Everything will be fine. You know what? There's enough. You do the yaka. Oh, everything will be fine. You know what? It's all right.
Zoji. Hold on. That thing is 150 plots of land together. What are you talking about? Good. So, let the client know exactly. Good. Now you are talking. Tell it properly to him and then. Let me get back to you. I have a visitor now. I'll get back to you.
I'll tell my friend.
Sorry.
I'll tell my friend.
The greatest palm wine tapper of our time.
The royal in-law to be.
Sorry.
The royal. You see, you know I'm a water. Well, Emma, I brought this drink for you to enjoy yourself. Because you know I'm always appreciate people doing good things. You are the only elder that does things in the way it's supposed, eh? So I decided to bring this one for you.
Sorry.
Enjoy yourself.
Look, you have become the greatest friend I have in this town.
You know that I'm a water. I don't have an enemy. I will mean it. Enjoy yourself. I prepared this one special for you.
Thank you for this palm wine. This is special to me.
I told my in-law to be. No.
No, what did you just say?
No, your
tongue was sleeping.
I mean royal in-law to be.
Okay, now you are talking.
I tell my friend.
So how is it going?
No, you see, I can see. I have finished everything I prepared today.
Okay,
I decided to bring this one to you.
Correlations, and thank you very much for this. I will not forget. You know, I don't forget easily.
I trust you. I know this person. I don't keep anyhow friend. You are my friend. So let me go back because I want to go and tap even per one. So let me just go. I will come and maybe in the evening or tomorrow to collect that.
No problem. By
just
then
enjoy yourself. I prepared this with this evening or tomorrow morning.
No problem. By then I must have done it completely.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you very
Enjoy yourself.
Sorry.
I prefer to do that one special for you.
In fact, I'm going to go to beer. Hey! All this for me.
Hi. You ready to go to bed? I thought you'd probably be sleeping.
I don't know. I was waiting for you.
Waiting for me? Want to go to bed with me? Let's go to bed.
Mom, I'm very pleased with what happened last night.
What was that?
Ifenkili is actually an amazing girl. I saw her very excited as if she won a lottery.
What I told you. Ifenkili is the best among those ladies.
My fear is, what if she attends the meeting of kings with me and she fails to express herself?
Anyway, if you teach her, she will learn.
Mom, I have a fiancé. And the moment she ticks all the boxes for me, I'll get married to her.
Barbara is not the kind of woman you will rule this kingdom with. But If she's the one you want to marry, suit yourself.
My prince, it has been over 2 months now. We held a meeting with you concerning your marriage and coronation. Unfortunately, we are yet to hear from you. We are worried, my prince.
Hello.
My prince.
I must apologize for not reaching out as promised. But that is because I haven't been able to make a choice.
From the women I mentioned.
Are you saying none of them is pregnant?
Well, no. I mean, if that was the situation, I would have reached out to everyone. Yeah.
My friends, I beg you in the name of the gods, why don't you pick your wife? Pick one out of them so we proceed with the marriage rites.
Hello.
My prince.
You have spoken like a true elder that you are. But I need some more time. Please. Give me some more time.
My prince. What about Ifenkili? Ifenkili? Yes, she's a very good girl. Yes, yes. I need the daughter of Acho.
Well, you're right. I never said she was a bad girl. However, she needs a lot of exposure, a lot of education, and I'm afraid I can't be with her if she doesn't meet my standards. Yeah.
How do you mean, my prince?
Oh no.
My prince.
She has a lot of work to do on herself. Yeah.
Then what is she doing in the palace? Let her go.
I thought about the same thing, but my mother insisted she must stay in the palace because she is her candidate. Yeah.
Okay. It's okay, my prince, we had you, and we don't have option. We'll still repeat our appeal. Whatever it will cost you, please. Make yourself available for the kingship. We need a king. And you are the king. Please, find your wife. Teacher. Biko.
Oh no. Patience. Patience is like a pot a child carries on the head
whilst crossing a turbulent river.
Oh my God. No.
Daddy, I'm talking to you now. What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Is something wrong with your head?
No, what is wrong with you?
Stop this nonsense. So don't try to spoil my afternoon. Don't try it.
I don't get it. What is wrong with you? I was hawking for you, you ignored me. I still walked up to you and you are misbehaving.
Are you okay? You're very mad.
No. Okay, let's be calm, okay?
You be calm, not me be calm.
I'm sorry.
No, that sorry should choke you. You see that sorry? Swallow it. What do you mean? You did not even call to know how my father's health is. I called you for 2 good days. 2 good days. But no, you didn't pick up your call. You did not return any.
But I was busy. I was busy. You know that I'm a busy man. I'm busy.
Yes, you're a very busy man. Continue being busy. That's all I get to hear. Joke, if I make a step, don't touch me.
I'm sorry, okay? I can make things right. Calm down. You are for me. Come on, you are my woman.
You are mad. Something is wrong with you upstairs. Something is wrong with you upstairs. How did you even know I was going to take this route? How? Who told you I would be here?
Well, I know that you usually pass here by this time, and I was even expecting you to get something from this shop here, but...
He's even ringing himself. Very stupid fellow. Hello? Hi, Auntie. Okay, thank you so much. I'm going to send the money to Mazin Bacho. Let me just get to the ATM, okay? Thank you.
Which money?
Rubbish!
Daluchi, are you leaving me here? Just like that? Daluchi,
Stop crying, wipe your tears. I cannot stop crying, 'cause my heart is broken too.
You're here thinking. Thinking will not solve this problem. All we need now is prayers and help from some of our relations.
Ovidia, nobody wants to help us. I've talked to all of our relations and they were not picking their calls. Some of them turned deaf ears.
There's nothing we can do about that. Felicia gave Daluchi some money to give to some people.
She's the only person that is responding. Some of them were not even picking their calls. Yesterday, Daluchi went to give Mbacho part payment of the money, but he refused to collect it.
All I'm saying is that do not kill yourself before your time, because I am not ready to become a widow. Eh? Stop thinking too much because of your blood pressure. Listen, Nai, there's no problem without solution except death. Yes, all we need now is prayers. And let's hope on God, because I know everything will be fine. Because Nai.
Okay, let's continue praying. We believe everything will be fine.
That is the only solution.
It's all right.
Hey, you! Come here! Come here! On your knees! How many times have I told you fools to always clean my room?
My children deserve to
know you kill yourself and your entire generation.
More.
Are you indirectly calling me a liar?
I never said you're a liar, Mama.
You! Now let me warn you for the very last time. Clean my room every second. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Take care of you.
Okay, I'm all yours. That's royalty.
I know.
Yeah, so
I have suffered. Eh? If not because of the prince, I would have insulted that lady today.
Hey, she's not even married to the prince, and she's acting this way. What if she gets married to the prince? Yeah, about to again.
Eh? You even have to wait till the next day. My own is like immediately after the coronation. Everything, my property, I go pack everything straight to my father's house.
That is if at all the prince will later marry her. Her attitude alone is enough to chase her out of this palace. Attitude, Biko.
My dear, the prince does not know anything about this girl. Eh? Didn't you see what she was doing when the prince came back?
Like an angel.
She was just pretending. Eh? I don't like that woman at all.
Don't worry. You two they rush life. Don't worry. Just calm down, Badu. But my own is that I will reveal all her secrets if the prince eventually comes back. In their expose her, I will reveal her secrets.
My sister, it's a review. Biko, ignore her. Pretend like nothing happened because everybody in this palace is seeing her attitude but refuse to tell the prince. You might tell him and he will support and sack you.
Me? You see this conversation now? Me like this, I'm even tired of this conversation. Like this, I'm going back to my duty post because I don't want problem at all. Not even,
after
not
the
even
coronation,
anyone.
I'm leaving this palace.
How dare you barge into my room? Are you mad?
I think you are the mad one here. If you are bold enough, why don't you show your true character to the prince and stop pretending?
So this is why you barged into my room, blabbing?
I don't think you're blabbing, my darling. You're the one who has brought yourself to this place where you are. Maybe I need to remind you that the prince is my fiancé and will never have anything to do with you because he knows you don't love him. You are only here for royalty.
Your fiancé, so why are you crying? If you think I'm not a threat, why are you crying?
I can't cry, my darling.
So why are you crying?
I can't be crying, my darling,
because you're crying.
I have had him long way before now.
Oh, come on. You're crying because of a man.
Oh, shit. What are you saying? You must be stupid for thinking that I'll be crying over a man I have actually lived with for over the years.
Oh,
are you all right?
So what about you? Why are you here? If not to be called the queen.
Really? Well, I am his fiancé. And I, Barbara, will take my place. So please, take your filthy self, go back to that stupid father of yours who claims to be a rich man and stop causing nuisance around here.
My father did not claim. I had a Timoana Kwakanazo. So Akata, before I open my eyes closed, vomit from my room.
And if I don't?
If you don't,
what will you do?
If you don't,
what will you do?
If you don't,
what will you do?
Vomit for my room.
Are you mad?
Vomit.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you stupid?
Hey, no.
Are you mad?
Grace, leave my head now. Mad. Leave my head. Are you stupid? Leave my head.
Happiness in a hobby. If you never see her, if you see him, you must love her. If you they angry, if you see him, you must love her.
I don't say you go like her.
Very delicious. Oh my God, this is good. I didn't know you cooked this good.
Eh?
Yeah.
This one small, my prince. Prince of my kingdom. If I come hazie insala soup for you here with the Niji, hey, you go send me make I go cook for governor. I cook well. I cook well.
This is very impressive. So tell me, did you attend the catering school?
What with that?
You don't know what that is?
What did I do?
Never mind. Come on.
If you say so.
So when are you making the insala soup?
Any day when you want. Just tell me, say, if Nkiri, go and prepare soup. That's
good. That's yours.
Eh?
Okay, keep that. For a job well done.
As in, you dash me?
Yeah, it's yours.
For the food?
For a job well done, yes.
Thank you! My friends, thank you! Thank you! My friends, thank you! Thank you!
For you.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! My friends, thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
Hi.
She knows sabi book, but she sabi lover.
Your message is filtered for.
What was all those praises you showered on Ifenkili all about?
When people do something good, you have to appreciate them.
So because Ifenkili cooked egusi soup, that's what makes her a perfect woman.
I didn't say that. Ifenkili is an example of someone who cares about people.
Really?
Yes.
Don't tell me you're falling in love with Ifenkili.
No, I am not in love with her. I'm just telling you the truth.
How am I supposed to believe that? What are they still doing in this palace? If they are not doing anything, send them away. Let's get married and be happy.
I'm sorry, I can't do that. It's beyond my power.
You didn't just say that to me.
I did.
Something you must watch out. Yellow papa, happiness in a hobby. If you never see her, if you see him, you must love her. If you they angry, if you see him, you must love her. Yellow papa, and then life and killing. Look again, Wesabi. Yellow papa, happiness in the palace. Happiness in the palace. Flow with her. This is her life, and them life and killing. Look again, Wesabi. Yellow papa, happiness in the palace. Happiness in the palace. Happiness in the palace.
Hey! Who drove? Hey! Who drove this car? So are you the one that drove this nonsense? You want to kill me? You want to kill me with my pan one?
Are you blind? Can't you see?
Am I blind?
Yeah. You don't see me coming.
See, you are shouting at me. You want to kill me and you are still shouting at me. Okay?
Look at this dirty looking old man. Are you stupid? Who are you talking to? Do you know who I am? Are you stupid? Mad? Are you crazy? Do you know who I am? Do you know who my father is?
Because of this casket, but he goes well. Wait, get that bubble. Thunder fire you. You are shouting at me. Hey! Look at my basket. Look at my wife. Look on the bloody walls. The motor that has no second-hand value. And the rank after using it, you will throw it out. Here, Giant or Yamoyoku. In Yara. When you're mandatory, that eat from Kaya. Yeah, hey, look at me. Look at my friend. Hey! Hey! I did not see this one. No muta glass any like a real body. I did not see this one. Mba. You know the man through mother also. Stand now! This basket is very, very stupid. Hey! I'm going to Palace straight now. Hey! No! I'm going to Palace now to see my friends. This gear, your mission is cancelled.
Soribe, did you say she insulted you?
My prince, no small insult. She really deterred me with insult. Let me tell you, my prince, you see that girl? She has bad mouth. She don't even scared of insulting you. Eh? But my prince, let me advise you. Don't take that girl as your wife.
Why?
Can't you hear? Let me think about it. She really insulted me.
Please, where did you meet her?
Well, I met her on the way, on the village road. Eh? Even my wife to be here knows that I cannot lie.
Eh? What did you say? Who be your wife? No, who be your wife to be? Atwasisi! It's like you don't drink down your palm wine before you come here.
I said to be, not marry.
Why will you say to be? In front of my odogu.
Okay. Hola. My prince, I'm sorry. Don't be angry. It's a slip of tongue. But my advice is don't take that girl as your wife.
Why?
Soribe, we have heard what you said. Sylvia is not yet back. We shall confront her when she returns. You may leave.
It's okay, my queen. What you said is what I will do. Your wish is my command. I will take my leave now. Thank you. My prince, I have said my own. Bye-bye.
I think the prince should said the girl to go and search for Sylvia.
Search for her? Like, why do you say so?
Because her mood wasn't good when she left the palace. And it's risky for her to drive alone.
But why are you so anxious of where she went to? Is there something you're not telling me?
She was angry that Ifenkre prepared a meal for the prince. And he ate it.
Okay. Wow. That's okay.
It's okay. Finish up. I'll be in the kitchen.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who is in love with the prince? Who is in love? Got my faith, lead me through. Got my faith. Got my faith, lead me through. Got my faith.
I'd like to have a word with you.
I'm all here for you, my prince. What do you want?
What happened between you and the palm wine tapper?
Oh, he came here today. Honey, that man is something else. Can you believe he poured palm wine on my car? And I just reacted a little bit. Honey, he came here today and you didn't send the guards or the thugs to discipline him a bit?
Well, it is my duty to protect my people and not hurt them.
I understand. But not in matters like this. That guy was rude. Imagine me. I don't like raising my voice at people. I had to transfer my aggression to him. Immediately he displayed that ugly attitude towards me.
You transferred your aggression to him because Ifenkili prepared food for everyone to eat. Oh, are you surprised? Are you surprised I found out?
Not that, my prince. But you know, when she served you the food, you were looking at her lustfully. So I just drove out.
She did a good job, and I'd like to appreciate her for that. And for your information, you cannot serve my mother and I the way she served us. Are you aware of that?
Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm also aware of other things, like the fact that I love you so much. Your fiancé and the Ifenkili cannot rule this kingdom perfectly with you. It takes strength. It takes passion. Forget about the food you Ifenkili made and test my cookies. I promise you, you will never go hungry in your life.
Ifenkili one, something you must watch you. Yellow papa happiness in a hobby. If you there vex you, if you see him you must laugh. If you there angry, if you see him you must laugh. I'm responsible.
Hey, Ifenkili. Hey. Ifenkili, are you the one doing this? Or have you forgotten that you are the next queen of this village? Why are you behaving like this? They can meet in Nara. Eh? Are you coming from mad meeting? Eh? Look at you. Hey.
Okay, shut up! See, thank God I don't see you.
Because like this now your house will become.
Okay, you are coming to my house. Why have you hearing leg mention? Everything will happen because miracle will happen in my life.
Which miracle?
Miracle.
See, you see thunder. Now today thunder go fire you. That thunder why they keep saying on me. He go descend on you today. You dey crazy? Yeah? I just see. The other day you see me for market. You call me your wife. I endure am. I endure and say maybe your sense not complete. But you still come palace. Enter my husband's house. They call me your wife. In front of my odogu. You don't get sense. Why they laugh? And they talk, you they laugh. And they talk, you they laugh. Today, you go tell me whether you see laugh for this face. Talk or I just serious like this.
I know say you dey serious, but let me tell you, anything where unfortunate prophet says must surely come to pass.
Which prophet? No. Who ordained you? Who ordained you? I just see. So if ultimatum come out now, line up. You go come out, line up, say you be prophet.
Okay, wait. I move your hand.
I'm not gonna remember.
Let me just see.
I'm not gonna come on my hand. You go talk.
So you don't know that I'm a pastor? You don't know that I'm a prophet? See, you see me here. Nobody said because I did tap by one. Okay. You see, God called me from heaven. Say, hey, you will be a prophet. I say, hey, that day my battery was too low. I said, no, now I can't. God come talk, say, go they do pan wine. That is why I'm doing pan wine tapata.
So you won't tell me say like this now when you day. Go hold your phone number.
Hey, spiritually.
You get phone?
Phone?
Which phone? Go won't use call you.
This is not physical phone. Spiritual phone. You don't have faith. If say you have faith now, for the hear God's
this is the way you talk now, no consign me. You don't consign me. What it consign me be say, may today be the first and the last day when you go enter anywhere for this village. They call me frankly your wife. Because me for this village, I go be queen. I go there in full control of this entire community. You go there worship me. You go there kiss my feet. They do everything for me. How I go take marry you? Pan wine type like you.
Are you done? Now I can see that they have eaten you up. All this, even Prince, don't give me one gallon of wine. Say, look, I come meet your people. Come there here, they do shaka. Which type of shaka you do? You be my wife. Come to
see, make I tell you.
You remove my cap.
I said you did.
You remove my cap.
My husband don't go feel make you come marry me again because he is my husband. You dey hear me so?
Who be your husband? Prince. You be like say you the dream. In iron rock. Give me my cap. Where are you putting my cap?
I'm not gonna give you this cap.
I will collect this cap.
Try am.
I will collect this cap.
Okay, try am. Try am.
If I collect them now.
Try am. If you don't want try, no touch your hand there.
Okay, it's okay. Let the cap be there because anytime you give this cap back to me, I will enjoy it because it has entered somewhere.
I'm not gonna even give you this cap again. I'm not gonna try it.
Okay, continue keeping it. But mind you, you are my wife, whether you like it or not.
See they talk am. It is how they joke with you.
Eh?
It is how they joke with you.
Okay, they come close now. They come close. Why you give me gas?
Hand there.
Huh?
Hand there. Hand there. Yes. Don't come close.
If my engine starts now.
Thankfully, what's wrong? Why are you frowning your face? Why are you angry?
It's still on you. It's still on you.
Me, how? What have I done?
Why you never come pay my bride price? Why you never come see my parents now?
Ifenkili, I would love to see your parents, but I'm waiting for something.
You waiting me that way they wait for when you don't fit appreciate this beauty right there in front of you.
Ifenkili, no doubt you're very beautiful and every man would want to be with you. But I'm waiting for the right time. I'm waiting for the gods.
It's not the truth they talk. Me, I know what thing they wait for. I
I know waiting they wait for. Shebi na that your girlfriend now waiting make you never come. Is it the gods that will tell you who you will marry?
Yes, the gods must direct me on who to marry. Are you not aware of that?
No, you will not tell me anything. I mean, this is like now, me and you, we don't become husband and wife. Oh.
Well, I'd love to be married to you, but I have to hear from the gods first. Yes.
So, when you go hear from the gods?
I have no idea. They speak to me at their own convenience.
Huh.
Exactly.
Mama! Mama!
Hey! Adele! Hey! Hey, Bolo! Hey! Jimo! Hey! Mama! Hey! Jimo! Hey! Daluchi! What happened?
Mama, you're looking at him, they beat him up again. Every time they're beating your husband up. I don't understand this village. Is he the only person? Is he the first person to hurt anybody in this village? Why would they be messing him up like this? Just because they think he doesn't have a son. But I am here, but still they will not respect anybody.
Daluchi, stop lamenting, they are going to get me wrapped.
Telling me to stop lamenting. Why do you want to take care of him every time they beat him? Why? Why can't you go out and fight? Is he supposed to be beaten like this? Every time, look at your husband. Is he supposed to be like this?
Go and get me a wrap or something. Go. Hey, Chimo. Go and get me a wrapper. Hey, Nai. Hey, Chimo. Nai. Hey, it's okay. Daluchi, hurry up. Hey, oh my God. Nai. Hey! Hey, what is all this? Hey! Hey, Chimo! Hey! Hey, Chimo! Hey! Daluchi! Hey! Nai! You will be fine, oh? It's alright. Hey! You will be okay. It's alright, it's okay. Hey! Daluchi, hurry up! The all night. Hey. Ndo.
Please take it easy. The pain is much.
Hey. The all night. Oh, sorry. I pray to God that He will provide us the money to settle all our debts.
Mbacho, I still can't believe that Mbacho will command with the villagers and the elders to take this kind of decision against me.
Oh, Papa, please, just stop it with this Mbacho thing. What's wrong with you, eh? You know Mbacho is not a good man, and I hate him with passion, so just stop calling his name.
To me, I already know that man is never a good man. So I'm not surprised he acted this way. I'm not.
Oh, easy.
It's okay now. Oh, don't know why you. Oh, wait, don't worry, you'll be fine. Let me use this hot water on it.
Take it easy.
Hey.
It's too hot.
Eh?
It's okay. Mama, let me help you with this thing.
The pain is much.
Let me help you. Nyam.
Hey, the online.
Every time, Mbacho.
Just hold on.
Papa, sorry.
It's alright.
Just easy.
Be very easy. It's easy. Take it
sorry,
easy.
Papa. Sorry.
It's hot.
Mama, just continue like this. Let me go get the tetanus injection.
Oh, okay.
So, doctor, please, I'm begging you. Can you help me with my 2 months salary advance? I need to sort out some bills.
Wait, is it my father's death you told me about?
Yes, doctor. Yes.
But if I remember correctly, I just gave you 3 months advance salary last week. Now if I accede to your request, that will be 5 months in total, right?
I know, doctor. But please, I'm not complaining. I really need it.
The block will mention it.
Yes, doctor.
The thing is, I can't promise you anything right now until I speak with the matron, alright? If she gives me approval, I will pay your salary. Alright?
Okay, doctor. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Is that why you came to my house?
Yeah, okay. Yes.
It's fine, you can do it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
Are you deaf? Or you're too stupid to carry out simple instruction? How many times have I warned you to wash my clothes when you see them on the bed?
I'm sorry, Ma. I didn't know they are dirty clothes.
You didn't know because you're a fool, a bastard, a vagabond, a domestic element. What is wrong with you? What is the matter with you? Do you have to do this? Really? Do you have to do this? Why did I do what? Are you not supposed to ask your stupid maid what she did? Ask her why she did not wash my clothes.
Sylvia, what did she do that will warrant you better with dirty water?
No, how am I supposed to do it? I'm supposed to pet a low life like this? A peasant, a bastard. Do you know who my father is? Do you know who I am? I don't bow down to peasants.
You know, Sylvia, your attitude in this palace is becoming unbearable. I am warning you. Do not push me.
With all due respect, my queen, shh.
Do not push me, I said! Do not! If you dare, you will not like my actions. I am warning you for the last time. Your attitude is becoming unbearable.
You're still there. Are you still here?
Sorry, ma.
This one that you're wearing a long face, is everything alright?
It's not that lady that you call Silva that goes around insulting everyone that she sees in this palace.
Wait, so you are angry over this little girl called Guinea? Madam, calm down. Now, why are you doing like this now? You're acting as if you don't know her. You shouldn't be. You know she have a very bad attitude.
Yes, you're right. Very, very bad. Very, very bad attitude. Even the Bible said, touch not the anointing and do the prophet no harm. Allow her to do you the prophet harm. I, the Lord your God, will fight your battle. Hang it.
Ma, please. I don't want to have problem.
It's like you like stress, so you like stress.
My love, I need some money urgently for business.
I'm trying to understand you. Only last week, I gave you millions of naira. What did you do with the money?
Come on, I used it for business.
Okay, you do business, yet you ask me for more money?
What are you saying? Do I have to ask you for money before you give it to me?
The money I gave to you last week, did you ask for it?
In India, what are you talking about? You also gave Sylvia money. I'm not the only one you gave that money to.
Alright, fine. You need to explain what your mission is in my life.
Excuse me?
Yes, because your constant demand for money is getting out of hand.
You must be joking. Are you by any chance calling me a gold digger? Engineer, I am your fiancé and I don't need to ask you for money before you give it to me.
I never said that. Come on, listen. You're asking for too much money. And my mom is getting worried already.
Engineer, I am your fiancé. And your mother should not interfere in our relationship. Please, I need that money. And you must give it to me.
Who is in love? my fate, yo. Come my fate, lead me through.
Anyway, no, I'm not giving her that money.
Oh, Mom, how did you know we talked about money?
I overheard both of you discussing about it.
Mom, I have to give her the money.
Why?
If I don't give her the money, she's going to think I don't love her anymore.
If you think you need a woman to love and cherish, Ifenkele is the one. I have told you, Barbara will never make a good wife. Get that into your head. I'm so angry. Why would he say that to me? I thought he loves me. He must give me that money. I know the Queen is the reason why he refused my proposal initially. Nobody can take my place. Nobody can take my prince away from me and my right. Not even the Queen.
Who is in love with the king? Who is in love? Who is in love with the prince? Who is in love? Come my fate, lead me through. Come my fate, yo. Come my fate, lead me through. Come my fate, yo.
Hi. Why are you here? You asked me to come to your room. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I wanted to see your pretty face.
The one you turned down at request?
When was the last time you checked your phone?
A few minutes ago.
Alright, check again.
Sorry?
Check your phone. Careful, okay.
Hey. Thank you, baby. I love you.
I love you too. I hope that's enough. It's more than enough, actually.
Well, for now.
For now?
Yes.
That's actually more than enough.
No?
Yes.
No. Anyway.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I love you too. So you have more than enough to buy whatever you want and do business as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Come here.
Mwah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hang in there. If I were you, none of the ladies will live with me.
Including Ifenkele?
No. For me, Ifenkele is just perfect. And I would suggest you should go and pay her bride price and make her your wife. And then chase away Barbara and, what's her name, Sylvia, out of this palace. Seriously.
I've told you time and time again that Ifenkele is not the woman for me.
I mean, she's a village girl. Come on, hang in there. What difference does it make? She's living in the same palace with you. Just make her the best and get married to her. She will make the best wife for you. Believe me.
What difference does it make? A huge difference.
Really?
Yes.
Then tell me.
We can't coexist together. She is way below my standards. She is a village girl. In fact, I don't know where my mother brought her from. She cannot be my wife, yet my mother, the queen, just brought her into the palace. I'm tired.
See, hang in there. I will be of the opinion you give it a try. Come on, Emilia. Would you prefer to marry, what is her name, Barbara or Sylvia, and live in total disaster and mess all the rest of your life? Seriously? And especially that one called Sylvia. Believe me, bro, these people will place you in hell. I'm not kidding. Chase them away and you have peace of mind. Come on.
The reason I haven't married Barbara is I want her to get pregnant for me first.
Then what if she end up not conceiving before the 6 months? What then will happen? What will be your fate? Think about it, bro. Seriously. My opinion, though.
The prince of our kingdom. Deacon. Oh, Dogu. Hey. Wakota. Right here. How do I look?
Are you going out dressed like this?
Now. I won't go see my papa and mama. So I won't make you carry me go that Eke roundabout. From there I go enter bus, they go.
You think your outfit is not nice, okay? So you have to go and change it. I mean, how on earth are you putting on this type of bag in front? I don't get it.
Ha! This bag? Nah, don't worry about this bag. It's coming from somewhere. As for this one, now in the rain, I'm not going to change her. You will not understand. In fact, now my best clothes be this.
I'm sorry to hear it's your best, but
don't be sorry.
I need you to change it. The maids can help you get something better, please.
Engineer, just let her, okay? If she prefers being on this outfit, then let her put it on.
How can you say that?
No. I'm just suggesting.
You want her to go out dressed like this?
Since it is her best outfit, what are you gonna do?
I'm sorry, you have to change.
Prince of my kingdom, don't worry, I understand. You never jump this one. You never jump big boys and girls when they wear this kind of thing. If you jump them, you go believe. I don't blame you at all. But no worry. Now me wear them. I like them. It suits me, fits me. I am blessed with it. Let's go. Look at her. I will wait for you for cow.
Happiness in the palace, flow with her. This is her life, I'll let life and kill it. Look again, where's a bee? Yellow happiness in the palace, happiness in the palace, happiness in the.
Well, if you love her, if you truly love her, you can't change her. She's good. I mean, she's just being funny. And besides, I'm entertained with all these dramas and displays.
Happiness in the palace, flow with her. This is her life, I'll let life and kill it. Look again, where's a bee?
Hey! Ifeki, Mama, are you insane? Are you stupid? Are they complete okay? Are you sure? Are they alright? Are you worthless? Very, very alright. Are you sure you're okay? Very, very alright. What kind of stupid, worthless, shameless dressing is this? Mama, you don't know this dressing what I wear. You don't village, I don't blame you, you don't go understand. You know they say all these city girls, now the way I dress, now so they dress. Hey. Okay, you never see my bag. Wait, make I bring it. Wait! Bring your bag for what? With this kind of dressing? Eh? This hair tie? And this stupid dressing? Mama, you no go understand. Hey! Ifenkin, I don't upgrade. Eh? Mama. So this is how you want to lose the press?
You want those city girls at the palace to win the heart of the prince so that the prince will marry them, they will become queen, and the Aladese my future.
Mama, no, they confuse me. No, they confuse me. That one no go fit happen for life. Now only me be the girl where they exist for that palace. I don't know what they talk.
Oh.
Wait, who told you that?
Just imagine.
It's not a competition.
The
prince will lose interest in if you continue to behave like him. If
you don't know that it is competition, know it now. Oh. It is competition. You have to struggle.
Papa, I be Ajibota, no be Mbeke. I be Ajibota.
For your mind.
This scarf now, if I tell you how much I buy them, you go fear.
You don't even
this
know
my shoe, you go fear. Why do you talk like this? This is not the competition now. Mama, make una they confuse me, eh? Now I don't know whether I be village girl, I be city girl. Not be village girl, I be before I enter town, enter palace, come push up, come level up. Mama, I beg, make una leave me. Now village girl I be, make una leave me like that.
If you don't know that it's competition, know it now. Enoria, it is survival of the fittest. So look at your dressing.
Mama, na me be the fittest, na me survive. Na me don't survive for that palace.
Come, the prince will lose interest if you continue to behave like this.
Papa, no talk again. Just tell me what make you call me. Tell me what make you call me for this village. I don't tire.
I called you so that we will know the mind of the prince, whether he is giving you any attention or you are just there behaving like a kemma.
Mind of the prince? I don't understand. Papa, you be wizard. How you go take no wetin the prince mind? Oh no, how me now if he take no wetin the prince mind? Papa, I beg, make una leave that man alone. Make una leave my husband alone. Una want to go, leave him. Anytime when they ready, he go come give una money, marry me, carry me go. I beg.
With this kind of dressing?
Yes.
This your local hairstyle. And this what I don't know, Azo DJ. And this
anything when you call him
Obi Awofu. See, let me tell you, it is your attitude, your dressing, your English, that is what will push the prince away or bring him nearer to you. So if you like,
oh, Mama, how could you not confuse me for this house now? Which one I be? City, I be village girl. Not be village girl I be before I come out go palace. Make una leave me, I beg. Anyone where I won't be, I go be am. Make una know they confuse me. I don't they confuse now. I don't even know what I be again. Whether city girl, I be a village girl. I beg, make una leave me.
You have confused yourself because you don't know whether you are village girl or town girl. But I'm telling you that your dressing is not even a village girl. It's a local Mbeke girl.
Papa, you don't see and say peace no day for this visit. Obegedi they make I go their house.
There is no peace for the wicked. No peace for the wicked.
So me now don't be wicked
with your dressing.
So my outfit now are wicked. I there for center.
You are a clown. You are a village clown. That is the way you are dressing. Amaka,
make they go palace.
Where?
Make una leave me now. Make they go now. Papa, they drink tea and bread every morning for palace. Make I go there, they drink it now.
You dey drink tea and bread, hot tea. Here, na kai with this. You couldn't want much motor we dressing
now this dressing now make me more fine, Mama. Not be so I take come up for this house.
Come.
Hey, Jesus Christ. But wait a minute, girls. Where did he frankly go with that attire?
That lady is something else. I can't stop laughing at her dressing. But seriously,
I prefer her to Sylvia and Barbara. At least she has no problem.
But that girl, she's too local.
Because just Zoike, which local? She's just a simple girl who thinks life is nothing to brag about. So what na local?
Well, if truly the prince loves her, the prince can be able to change her now. Who am I? I'm just a maid.
Change you? Does he frankly look like someone that can be changed? Not even the prince can change her. Biko potaba.
But wait, I'm talking about changes. You have you changed?
Yes, sir.
Have you changed?
You should respect yourself.
Respect
boyfriend. Oh, Papa, go come party. You people are insulting me. I like Ropamia because everybody should drink water and mind your business.
That water is what I'm about to drink. From now, also.
Insulting me.
I'm coming.
What's funny? It's not funny.
Are you serious?
No, but you needed to see her. She looked horrible. She looked so unkempt. I don't. Oh, Jesus Christ! I feel stupid right now.
Ifenkele will not kill me in this palace.
So tell me, do you still want me to go ahead with the marriage?
Of course. Ifenkele is the perfect woman for you. She will give you rest of mind and not trouble.
I beg your pardon?
Trust me.
Mom, you certainly do not know what you're saying. She is not... Oh! How do you want me to do that? I can't do that. It's very clear for everyone to see. She is not in my class. She is uncivilized. How am I supposed to move around with someone like that? I've made up my mind and I can't change my mind.
Well, I will not force you to marry her. Marry your choice. But one thing you should know is Ifenkele.
Mom, you don't know what you're saying.
I'm telling you the secret.
No. That's totally impossible. Did you see how she looks? Who dresses like that?
Your wife to be.
How?
Is your wife to be.
Happiness in the palace, flow with her. This is her life. I let life and kill it. Look again, where Sabi. Yellow Popoma. Happiness in the palace. Happiness in the palace. Happiness in the palace. Allow her. This is her life.
What else is what are they doing here?
And what stupid question is that from this kind of brother? Wait, are you not afraid? Don't you even know us? Can't you recognize us? I wonder.
Oh, please shut up! Chief bridesmaid in that shit.
How dare you talk like
Oh, shut up when I'm talking!
My friend, shut up!
Shut up! You shut up! I'm sure you all are here to beg money from your friends. But I assure you, you will not enter this house.
Says who?
Says me.
How dare you challenge me when I'm talking?
You know who I am.
Oh, what?
You know who my father is.
Go on! Let me please know what's happening here. What's wrong with you? Are you mad?
Oh no.
Huh? This girl like me. Yes. Is she one of those girls that Prince wants to marry? Is it the person of what? Does she look like a wife material? At all! She is a palace artifact.
Oh, shut up. Say that to your daughter, your mother, your late mother, your grandfather, you are in
Hey!
You're a fool. Yalla! The flesh!
Yeah?
You never has on dollar. I can leave this place. God! Take these fools out of here and dollar.
This is complete madness.
Even look at her dress.
Does
she look like a...
Let me help you.
Yalla! Hey! You myself now, people go fool. You remember? You myself now, people go fool. On namu bobara one bagum bego mozo one namole. I had a team one aqua.
What do you pour water on us?
You pour water on the air.
Be careful of the edges of this land.
Oh no! Hey! Oh no! Yalla! Oh no! I had a team one aqua kandala.
How will we?
That's good na company.
How will we?
People yalla.
On the
end, that's just the beginning.
Who is in love with the king? Who is in love? Who is in love with the prince? Who is in love? Got my friends lead me through. Got my friends
What's that noise outside?
Oh, the noise?
Yeah.
Some of the villagers were in a fight, so I separated them.
You separated the fight?
Yes. Come on, that's not a big deal. It's something I can do for my community.
Oh, that's good.
Wow, you worry too much. So because you heard noise, that's why you came down, find out what's going on.
Well, my father always told me to be vigilant and stay ready.
Actually, I have something to show you.
Really? And what's that?
Go to my room and find out.
Okay. After you.
This world is not a bed of roses, so be careful. Because when the going becomes smooth and good, you will have many around you. They will claim to love you. They will claim to cherish you. They can even fight for your love.
Just imagine. Now, what an insult. But let me tell you, if this girl is the lady that Prince wants to marry, I will forbid him from paying her bride price.
Yes. But you know the prince has not announced her as the wife to be. And from the look of things, the prince will not marry a girl with such an attitude.
God forbid.
Yes.
Let me tell you, see, if this girl, if this lady is the person that Prince wants to marry, I will not even support the marriage.
Yes.
It will never take place.
It will not take place.
No.
And you know, I'm suspecting that girl is the daughter of that politician. That is a friend to the late king. Yes.
You're so bro. Whatever she like, I don't care.
Just imagine pouring water on us.
Just imagine. What an insult. With the red cap of a chief.
Yes. You can imagine that.
Since he has refused to pay most of what that he has been owing for the past year, bring him out.
No, stop it, stop it. Please.
Bring him out.
Have mercy on him. Can't you see that he's not feeling well? Please.
Who is not
Once
feeling
he
well?
gets the money, we will pay you.
What is my business with which is not feeling well?
For how long?
For how long?
For how long? See, we have given your husband enough time to pay us our money. But they keep giving us excuses.
Please, please, my fathers. Look at his condition, but I promise, once we get this money, we're paying everything he owes. Mama,
Tell me all that. Listen to me. This is what he kept telling us for the past 5 years.
Yeah.
We keep hearing, I will pay you the money. I will pay.
No, this is
I will pay.
but
I will pay.
Look at his condition, Because have tamper justice with mercy. We can't pay like this unless he gets well.
Woman, listen to me. The youths and the elders of this community have decided that this your husband here will be tortured.
Yes. No, because wait.
Move it. He must be tortured.
Every time.
He must be tortured.
The next thing I will sell this house. I will sell this house.
We're going to pay.
Go and look for the money.
Help me, please.
Woman.
He's not feeling well.
I will break your.
Please, have mercy.
Nonsense.
You refuse to pay.
Yes. Take him away.
Hey, please have
Nonsense.
mercy on
It's okay. Mama, it's okay.
It's okay. They're taking my husband away.
Mama, it's okay.
Majesty, yesterday, I and some of your cabinet chiefs were here for one of your guests massively insulted us. She gave us this salt. She humbled us so much that I don't even have the mouth to start explaining it. So look here, as far as they are concerned.
No, which of my girls?
I wouldn't say I know her at all. But from the way she was ranting and boasting, priding with her father, maybe the politician's daughter. Yes.
Why would she do a thing like that?
Can ha! I would have killed that girl with my bare hands, if not for the throne.
No.
My prince.
I apologize. I'll make sure it never happens again. I'll talk to her.
My prince, even as much as I accept that apology, I would have suggested you outrightly send her away from the palace. Yes, she has no manners. She is not qualified to be a queen. Neither is she even qualified to be a humble woman of a good name. If you see the way you will see extreme radicalism in her. Ha! I am for meeting yesterday. So drive her away. Let her go back to her, whoever she compares.
No, I totally understand your pain. And I strongly apologize. However, as much as I'm still not married to her, I can't send her out of the palace because my late father would be very upset with me. It's a promise he made to his friend, her father.
Well, I wouldn't advise you to go against your father's wish, but she must tread with caution.
Oh no, I'll make sure it never happens again.
Understand. Thank you. Thank you, my prince.
I need you to speak the truth. Did you as much as assault the cabinet of chiefs sent by the Ono yesterday?
Hold on, my prince. Those elders complained about me.
You haven't answered my question, woman.
My prince, honestly speaking, those elders are evil. They don't want to see any woman around you at all.
Those men are not like that.
That means you don't know them very well. They are not whom you think they are.
What did they do to you?
Frankly speaking, I didn't want to complain, but since you asked, those elders blocked me yesterday and insisted I tell them my plan in the palace. I just reacted a little bit, that's all.
But they made it look like it's your fault.
Me? Oh, come on, my prince, you know me. I am not a troublesome person. I am too soft for that. Believe me when I say those people looked for my trouble.
You know I brought this meat and this palm wine for we to enjoy ourselves. You know Igbo proverb says nketa egwuregwu nketa bụ onye dara ibe a na-eme ọdụ
how did you know that this bushmeat and palm wine is what my spirit needs right now? My body, soul and spirit.
Are you the ones asking this type of question?
Why not?
My spirit is too powerful.
Yeah?
My spirit directed me to bring it.
Yeah.
And I brought it. See, listen, let me. I'm supposed to be a prophet.
Prophet?
Never mind, because I'm a Pawantaba. I'm supposed to be a prophet.
If you're a prophet, yeah, why don't you open a church? You make a lot of money. Everybody in a church.
So
I'm telling you.
I see. God called me for this, but my battery was low, and I'm expecting the call again. Forget about. I'm just doing this one tapper. I'm just doing as a part-time job. I'm waiting for my call.
That call to come.
Yes, now. Perfect.
This time there will be no network failure.
Yes, now.
Wait, if you are truly a prophet, tell me about the prince and my daughter.
Hey, once you are saying it, it has entered me. Your daughter is just wasting time there. God did not join them. You see your daughter and the prince. She better come back. Let her pack her load and come back here.
Wait, excuse me. This is a joke. Please stop it. I can say my daughter is wasting time in the palace.
Joke, okay? Joke, okay? I'm serious. Let her pack her load and come back. Oh no, ever now about Django, wasting her time. Let her come back and look for her destiny.
Sorry, babe. I hope it's not because of this bushmeat and this palm wine you want to disorganize my orientation.
But you have eaten it, unless you will vomit it.
Oh, wait.
Yes, now.
Did you charm this meat?
This your word came late. You have finished the meat. And you are not telling because of this.
Anyway, okay, you want me to throw this? I will not throw it away. Let me tell you what you are saying.
Just clap. See, you are here with your in-law.
Don't try that. Don't try that rubbish with me.
Acho.
So
you will, every time I will bring drink for you, you will drink. Hey, this one meat. Hey. As a man, you have supposed to think deeply to know why I'm bringing all these things. Quack on a phone. All the something I know.
No, wait, this man. Sorry, babe. What are you driving at? Wait, this power why you are bringing for me? Does this represent purpose or ego muna or the youth?
And you open your eyes wide.
Because the sweetness of this thing.
Joker, I don't understand it. I thought you loved me. How can you be this wicked? You love me, really?
Of course I love you.
You love me. You're supposed to have me at heart. Joker, you're supposed to. I even know how my father is faring. You're supposed to help save him.
Daluchi, of course I love you. I love you with all my heart.
You love me with all your heart. Joke, you do love me with all your heart. Joke, you're supposed to care about me. You're supposed to help me sort my father's debts. What's wrong?
Daluchi, where on earth do you expect me to get such huge amounts of money to help your father? You know I don't have money. If I do, I would have helped.
Really, Joke? You and I know that you have money. Oh. You and I know that you have money, but you're sitting there pretending to me that you don't have money. But you were the one who went shopping and bought clothes worth 500,000 naira, Joke. But you're here saying you don't have money.
Daluchi, I don't believe you. Where on earth do you expect me to get such huge amounts of money to buy those clothes? Of course you know me now, my brother bought those clothes for me. It's not only in this house. Will I have such amounts of money and I will spend it in clothes? I'm not even eating.
Joke. Anytime you're caught lying, you have something. You always have something to cover yourself up with. Now it's not you. No problem. I'm the one that came asking. I won't ask you again. I will not. I won't.
Joke, because then help her out with any small amount, I beg.
What sort of a thing is this now? We are talking about my woman here, we are talking about my girl here. I don't have any money. If I do, I will help. Where will I get money? Or do you want me to go and steal for you? To help save your father, is that what you want? No. I want to know. If it is what you want, I will go and get a gun. What is the meaning of this?
It's okay. You don't have money, right?
I don't have money.
I'm the one that came to you. It's my fault. But that's fine. Shizzy, let's go.
You're just leaving me like that? No hug, no kiss?
Hello, Mapa. This one, Daluchi passed me by without greeting me. It's like her father's debt has entered her.
ịma na okwu a na-eji eji mgbe ụfọdụ ọ na-eme mme ya bugharịwa ụmụ onye a ọ na-ebu ha left ọ na-ebu ha right. Zeribe ka mgbado anya before I start owing people maka ndị ụmụ ihe awọ ya na-efe efe. Because talking to them return me to a debitor. Let me go. Can get no one to let me face the one I know better.
Dalushi, please do not lose hope. You can still get this money without Joke. Don't lose hope. Don't just lose hope.
Daluchi, what is the matter? Enne, you've been moody since you came back. Kedi for one. Eh?
Mama, Papa is sick and he's owing so much. I don't understand what we're supposed to do. Too many people have asked for help. They are not helping. Even Joke is not even helping issues.
Is that why you are sad? Eh? My darling, stop crying, okay? Stop it. Just have faith and believe in God. Because whoever that believes in him does not shed tears.
I should believe in God.
Yes, my dear.
Who do I believe in then? Who have I been believing in? It's God. Why would he just let this thing happen to us? Why can't he just do a miracle? You know, let the miracle come our way so that help will come somehow. Somehow. I don't understand it. I believe in God and I love him.
Please just stop it, okay? Look, God can make the impossible possible. Yes. God will send someone that will wipe away all your tears. Okay?
My darling, listen to your friend. I believe in no time everything will be fine. Oh? It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Oh? It's alright. Oh?
Something you must watch you. You love the bomber, happiness in a hobby. If you there, if you see him, you must laugh. If you there, if you see him, you must laugh. What a person.
Sorry, please, I'm sorry. Hey! Sorry, please, don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. Shut up! Don't kill me.
Shut up!
I'll give you any amount you want. Please,
You
don't
must
kill
be
me.
stupid! Shut up! Shut up! After all the atrocities you've committed in this community, you think you will go away with it?
No, please, don't kill me. If you kill me, no king ascends the throne. Please don't kill me.
Shut up!
Please don't kill me.
Where's this idiot? Let's get out of here.
Kill me. No king ascends the throne. Please don't be any...
Our land. Because of our land, help me. Hey, what's happening? The priest is in danger. Because of our land, help me. Who is this lady? Who is behind this?
Mother, I totally understand your fears. But trust me, nothing is going to happen.
Nina, you have to listen to me. I don't know this lady that I saw. She marks her face.
So in your dream, did I not move around with my guards?
You were all alone. with those that kidnapped and shot you to death. Enyinya, pay attention to me. You know my dream. My dream always come true.
Mother, I heard you. I promise to be careful. And I strongly believe the gods will always protect me.
My friends, how are you?
You scared me.
Wetin go dey make prince of my kingdom dey fear like this when Ifeanyi dey here? Wetin dey make you fear?
Alright, I'll ask you a question.
Go on.
May the gods forbid. But what if something happens to me? What are you going to do?
Hey! You don't know what I'm going to do. You don't know me. I am your Lord and personal Savior. Nothing will happen to you. See, if any woman or man or boy, girl won't beat you, before the hand go reach you, I go from here, send them back. Nothing can happen to I be lion. I be lion.
Wait. If I understood you correctly, do you mean lion? A lion that eats people like humans?
Prince of my kingdom. Not that lion. I mean, nobody fit touch you where me Ifeanyi dey. Because, they play. What's with that thing?
It's wine. Yeah, it's nice. You can have some. Yeah.
You hot. You too. Pepper dey inside.
What? What's it?
In case something will come out from it, enter my nose, I no go fit drink this one.
Okay, that's fine. It's alcohol. Alright? This is red wine with some percentage of alcohol. But it's okay, you don't have to take it.
No, I don't like it. I prefer palm wine. I don't like it. My prince, my prince.
So what's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up? What are you?
What's up?
Oh wait. Oh, whoa. Wait. Okay. Just get up. Get up.
What's up?
Sit here. Sit down here. Yeah. No. Legs down. Thank you. All right. You have to sit like a civilized person. No. Sit properly. Get up.
Like this?
Yeah. Sit down properly. Yeah. Rest your back. No, not on me.
Okay.
On the couch. Yeah. Good.
Like this?
Yeah. Right. Okay, you're...
We fit.
Okay. So what do you want?
We fit. I want this room. I don't want to come out again. My prince, I want move with you today.
What?
I won't follow you come out today. I won't date with you today.
You want to follow me out?
What?
Well, That would have been nice, but I'm sorry I have to go alone.
Why? Why you won't go alone? I won't follow you, make I be your bodyguard today. I won't be your Lord and personal savior today.
Okay, I said that would have been really nice, but it's important I go alone.
My prince, you know they make sense, so make we go alone. Make me and you go alone. Me and you alone. Make we run things today.
Ifenkile, you don't understand me. I said it's important I go alone. That means you have to stay back and I'll go by myself.
Something you must watch you. Yellow papa, happiness in a hobby. If you never see, if you see him, you must laugh. If you they angry, if you see him, you must laugh. Yellow papa, and then I think killing. Look again, where's me? Yellow papa, happiness in the palace. Happiness in the palace. Flow with her. This is her life. And then I think killing. Look again, where's me? Yellow.
Hello. Yes, this is Queen Mother on the line. What? My son had an accident? No! No! My king. Yeah, I'll blow my way. What happened, my queen? I said the prince had an accident. He was rushed to the hospital. Go and give me the car. Fast. Oh my God, what's going on? What's going on?
My queen, you don't have to worry, you will be fine.
Doctor.
My queen.
Tell me the truth.
Is my son going to be alright? Will he survive this illness?
Yes, he will survive. But there's a problem.
A problem?
Yes, my queen. He has a broken spinal cord.
Because of our land. Hey.
And wouldn't be able to walk for a long time.
Doctor?
Yes, my queen.
You mean my son can't walk again?
Yes, my queen. Just for this time, let's observe his situation. And I feel with the right therapy and exercise, he'll walk again.
Are you sure?
Everything is going to be fine. He will walk again, but it's going to take a long time. Don't worry, my queen, everything's going to be okay. He's going to walk again. I promise you that. I'm sorry, my queen.
Okay, just calm down. You'll be fine, okay?
Everything's going to be okay.
Hey, Naya. You have to calm down, please. The doctor said you will walk again. That it will take just few months. You'll start walking again.
Mom, what about the throne? I was supposed to get married so I can become king. What happens to the throne?
The elders will understand. I am sure they will extend the date of your coronation.
I'm sure they can't wait.
I dreamt of this. I never knew it's going to be an accident. I thought what I saw in my dream was a kidnap case. Talking about getting married. Ifenkili is here for you. I think it's time for you to just make her your wife.
My queen, so you mean Priscilla cannot walk again with his 2 legs?
The doctor said he will walk again, but it's going to take some time.
Okay, why don't you fly him abroad? I mean, to hasten his recovery. Maybe it will be of the best option we have now.
You can't fly him abroad in this state. He needs to be stable a bit before you can do that.
It's okay, my queen, but I'm just considering the throne, you know. Priscilla has just 3 months for him to assume the throne, and he cannot do that on a wheelchair. And to worsen the case, no wife. He's just as good as a vegetable. So I'm just being concerned, that's all.
Joke, you are right. I think he needs some time. And I'm sure the elders will grant him that.
My queen, hey, gods of our land. Well, we heard what happened and decided to check on the prince.
Yes, it's true. But the doctor said he'll be fine, that he will recover very soon.
I hope he'll be able to walk again.
Why not? The doctor did not say that he's crippled or in any crucial condition. So why ask this question?
But my queen, can we see him?
No, you can't see him now because he's resting. I would not want anybody to disturb him.
It's okay, my queen. We've heard all you said. Please do take good care of him. We shall be checking on him from time to time.
Thank you so much.
It's not about checking on him. You remember quite well right that we have just 3 months to crown him king. And he is yet to get a wife for himself before this incident happened.
My friend, no one prays for this kind of predicament. And when it happens like this, what you have to show is sympathy. Somebody has, excuse me, this kind of predicament, does anyone pray for it? When it happens like this, you take it in good faith. If the young man is crashed somewhere, you can see the pains in the face of the queen. And you are talking about asking questions from the basis of your mouth. Whether he recover again or not. I'm not part of this. My queen, please do take care of our prince. He will recover. He shall be crowned king. That's all.
We shall take our leave.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Bring the place for us.
As you can see, the prince cannot walk for now. He has been bedwetting since he returned from the hospital. This is the time I need your maximum cooperation. Any of you who gets pregnant for him becomes his wife.
My queen, are you saying the prince cannot walk? I don't understand what you're saying.
Did she say that the prince cannot walk? Eh? Kijigo brain
You are very stupid.
Shut up.
Look at this nonsense. Shut up. Look at this stupid. Shut up. Will you shut up? Shut up. I can see you are mad. You are very stupid. Stupid girl.
Barbara,
I don't blame you.
It's not the reason we are here.
Bogam, Iko, my queen, let's get to the point because I don't have time to listen to these two cooked and uncooked fowls. It's one of us have to get pregnant, or I, or these two dummies have to get pregnant before the prince pays her bride price.
This is time to show that you love my son. The prince cannot do anything for now. My queen, since the prince cannot make love to any woman at this point, how do we get pregnant? Don't worry, I have it sorted.
Who is in love with the prince? Who is in love? Got my faith, lead me through. Got my faith to you.
Good day, my prince.
Got my faith, lead me through. Got my faith to you.
Hi. Come sit here. Come to the bed.
I'm okay here. I can't just stand the smell of that urine, please.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me.
You can't stand the smell of my urine?
My prince, I just came to check up on you, please. How are you doing?
Sarah comes into this room. She sits on this bed. She takes good care of me. She has never complained about the smell of my urine. Wow. Okay. To answer your question, I pray I get better, so the ones who love me can stand by me.
My prince, why would you say that?
Because I know the ones who love me and the ones who don't.
My prince, why did you say that?
Because you changed. Totally. Yes.
Come on, my prince. If I have changed, I won't be here.
Never mind.
Anyway, that's by the way. I'm happy you're good, okay?
Father, everything you heard about the prince is true. He cannot walk again. Yes, the prince keeps saying he's going to be on his feet soon, which we are not even sure. The worst part is that he now bedwets. He cannot even get up from his sick bed. It's alright, Father, I've heard you. Yes, let's watch for an improvement and then I will know my next move.
Who is in love with the prince? Who is in love? Got my faith, lead me through. Got my faith to you. Got my faith, lead me through. Got my faith to you. No one to trust in this life, nobody to trust you. You better shine your eyes. You better shine your eyes. Use your brain.
God forbid.
Use your sense.
So now so I fall like that for bed now. They pee for my body. They poo-poo for my body. Hey! God of Ife and Kidi. Now so you take they save me. So, if say I commute with Prince that day, I for even die. I for me make a move.
This world is not a bed of roses, so be careful. Because when you go,
Hey, my prince, my husband, my odogu. God, I beg, help and make him begin to work again. Cause me, I don't go feel marry person when do they work.
who is in love with the prince? Who is in love? Got my friends lead me through. Got my friends through. Got my friends lead me through.
So, the prince is now crippled and cannot walk again, eh?
Ha! Papa, why they put my words into my mouth? I not talk say the prince no go work again, no. I said the prince get accident. And Dr. Teniola say the prince go work, but na matter of time. Now wetin I talk? Quote me like that.
Wait. You said matter of time. Do you know how long that time will take before he could be able to stand on his feet again?
Mama, I no be doctor. Why they ask me that kind of question now? No, wait, so how na two take no say prince get accident safe?
Look at you. The one was half ears. And let me tell you something. Nothing happens in that palace that does not come to my ears. I must hear it.
If you must know the truth, we know that you, our daughter, will not pass the information to us. You will not tell us about it. That was the reason we invited you over to confirm it. Now, you have told us that it's true.
I don't fuck up. If I know say na this thing make una two come here, I no go come back home. Una just make me, I leave food where I supposed to chop today. Come here, now this thing they ask me whether prince they okay or not. Where una suppose, una hear and sis, una no pray, make prince they alright. Una won't confirm through, una won't gossip with una daughter.
Are you calling us gossip?
You are calling now, Mebo.
Na family gossip this one.
So the food that you eat in the palace, don't we eat here?
What be the same kind of food?
You see your
See. Well, you call that Mebo. Now you say I should pray for the prince. Pray for the prince? How? All this while he has been making his meals, has he given me a couple at least to drink palm wine and eat bush meat? Look at you. I should pray for. No! We are going to organize all night vigil. The whole community will gather. And in my house here, we will pray for Prince. Nonsense.
Seriously, I feel for the prince. This incident will delay his coronation.
I just pray the throne is not taken away from him because the head has just been the king.
They need to understand his condition and give him some time.
I'm not sure they're going to listen to the queen if they're ready to crown a new king.
I'm still wondering if all these girls can still conceive for him.
Maybe because they have not paid their bad price. See, those girls are not fools. They know what they're doing.
There are girls who will still get pregnant for the prince, even when he has not paid their bride price. If they like, they should be cracking too much jokes.
My queen, how is our prince doing?
Oh no, he's doing fine.
Good. Please, can I see him?
If only I can trust you.
If only you can trust me. Your late husband, our late king, was a very good man that had the interest of his people at heart all the time before he died. Why on earth should I hurt his son? Or, destroy his kingdom, his throne?
Oh no. The prince is everything.
Huh? Are you serious? Then what will we do now? Must we remain with our king? 3 months ahead, I will cry him the kid.
He can't get up from the bed, unless when he wants to eat.
Hey! Too bad. My queen. What a good news. Just 3 months away from the time of his coronation. And we're having this situation. Or do we remain that king?
Oh no.
My queen.
I want to baby.
What could that be, my queen?
I want you to keep it a secret.
Are you talking to a kid?
Please, do not disclose it to any of the elders.
You don't need to say that. Am I such a kid? Eh? It's worth keeping secret, and I promise to make it secret. At the same time, I pray that our prince will be on his feet soon. Hey! Because of our land. This cannot happen. Can't remain a kingdom without king.
What will be my fate if my son do not recover at last? None of these ladies has got pregnant for him, and I'm not ready to accept my idea anymore because the prince is bedwetting. Gods of our land, come to my aid and heal my son. Let his rights not be taken away from him. Sorry, you will be fine.
Where is this chronic debtor?
My elders.
Where is that chronic debtor that refused to pay his debt?
My elders.
What are they doing?
Thank God you are here.
Are you acting?
Come and see my husband. Look at his condition. Eh?
Go do what?
Hey.
My friend, stand up! My friend, get up from there.
No.
Stand up!
How can you say such a thing about my husband?
Now listen, Norma. I think he's faking the sickness.
Yes.
Eh?
No.
He should stand up and go with us. I don't want to know whatever he's suffering from. Now, he should get up. Yes! If he's sick, is he supposed to be here? Is he not supposed to be in the hospital? Eh? Why can't he be in the hospital? Why can't he just die? Let him put him in the mortuary. And put enough formalin in his nose.
Yes.
My elders, how can you speak of such about my husband? Don't you see seriously sick? And he cannot get up from this.
Lies, I say lie. You are lying. He's faking the sickness.
He's not.
If he refuses to get up from there, we'll go and call the use of the land. They'll come and bundle him out from this place.
No, my father.
Who is your father? Eh? Don't you know your father? See, in case you do not know your father, this is your criminal father lying down here on the mat, faking his sickness. And if case not taken, we will get the youth of this village to come and bundle him out of here. Yes.
No, please.
No, please.
My
No, he's not feeling well. Stop it.
Leave him alone. What is wrong with you? I'm telling you people that I will sell the house. I'm paying you people. What is wrong? He's sick. He is. If not, he wouldn't be lying down here. He wanted to all of you. What is wrong?
Now listen to me. We are giving you people just 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Else. Else.
Is 2 weeks not too much? It's too much. Too much now.
Mbachu, let's go.
Give me office.
Have it. 2 weeks is too much. Well, let's go.
Oh God, please. God.
It's okay, my darling.
Mama, it's not okay.
It's okay.
Mama, it's not okay. It's not okay.
It's not. Mama, we the first to be poor. And we the first to owe people in this community. In this village, so many people are owing him. Why is it him? Why? Or because I don't have a brother? Am I not? No, it's not, my darling. Don't worry.
Mama,
it's okay. Get up.
Mama, God is not listening.
Stand up. Thank you, my daughter. Stand up. Everything will be
Mama,
fine.
this is not
good. It will be fine.
Mama.
Oh, Kunite. Kunite. Kunite Adam.
Mama.
Nem. Osugo. Osugo. Yeah.
It's
okay. It's okay. It's okay. No. Hey, Mama. It's okay, Mama. It's okay. Oh.
Mama, please. Mama, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Mama, sorry. Thank you.
Hey. Hey. Hey, God. Have mercy on us.
You see, that he cannot deceive us with trade sickness. Lie, I will not agree. And that's his daughter that is shedding crocodile tears. She thinks her cry will make me change my mind. No!
See, if Ozo failed to pay that money in 2 weeks' time, I will make sure Ozo die in that cage.
Yes.
Yes. Imagine. I've been keeping quiet. Do you know Ozo has been owing me for 2 years now? He borrowed 500,000 naira from me to support his business, and he failed to pay. Can you imagine that?
You know what? So he thinks he's the only one that can do business. And we are fools for lending him money. You know?
Don't worry. I know what to do.
Okay.
No. You told us you will visit the queen concerning the prince. And since then, we've not heard from you.
You're right.
What's happened?
You're right, my elders. I'm so sorry not to have given you update on that. Okay. I actually went to the queen. Okay. And she told me almost the same thing she told me before. Yes.
Oh no. Hold on a minute. Are you saying we should wait until the prince recovers?
Yes, of course. What else will you do? You have to wait until he recovers.
But no, nobody knows when he will recover now. It may take up to a year or even more. We cannot keep on waiting like that.
A year? Why are you sounding like that?
Oh no.
It won't get up to such a long time.
Oh no. Iheme is right. How are we sure he's going to recover by then? Yes.
But, my elders, I am sure. The queen vividly assured me that he will recover 3 months to his coronation time. And I'm sure of this. Just trust me on that.
Is the queen doctor or what? I wonder.
Whatever happens, we can't question tomorrow. All I know is the young man will recover. Let's go.
Let's pray so.
We have to coronate him all.
I'm leaving this palace for good. I can't stand the prince bedwetting and no way. Please get my bag, let me leave this place. Are you traveling?
When do you take her?
I'm leaving the palace for good.
Right? You are leaving the palace now that the prince needs you the most. My queen, I can't stand the urine. The smell of the prince's urine. I can't do that.
Okay, man.
I thought you loved my son. Yes, I do. But not in matters like this. Not at all. I didn't bargain for that. I might get infected. Please. Look at you. You love the prince. So this is the reason you turned down my request of giving him a son? My queen, I cannot. Ifenkili is here. After all, you've always wanted the prince to marry Ifenkili. You can inject the sperm in her and she will give the prince a son. Please, I'm out of this place. Get my bag, let me leave this place. Hey!
My queen. What? Get up! Ah. I'm not the black brother left. So. There is problem. Oh. Wahala day. Big one. Hey! So now so this life be. Look at the prince now. I'm not in the bed. Hey, why did we go? Hey!
I hope you will not leave tomorrow as well.
Leave, okay? Konye Noziam. Queen of my kingdom, I go nowhere. Forget that I'm joking, oh. You see this one that I'm telling you now, I am serious. I go nowhere. I love the prince. I love the prince. I cannot leave. Give me what is urine? Give me memory that I cannot, use my hand and, has it ordered too much. If it gets too much, I will cook in cheke. You know what is in cheke, right? I will cook it. When you say serious, I will not leave. Leave for what? Never. I cannot leave. I go nowhere. I have come to stay.
I found it in Silva's room.
Kiyo Dereba, what did she say, my queen?
Oh, she has left too.
Hey! How do you call those her name? Oh,
so both of them never loved my son. They have been pretending all this while.
Chai. I know. I've always known.
Life.
King of my kingdom, don't worry. I am here to stay. I go nowhere. I am the Lord and personal savior of the prince. I am not going.
Come on, leave me. Leave me. I must marry the prince. I don't get anywhere. I can't go.
Is it my fault? You have to follow us and go. You must marry the man we want you to marry, no other person.
It cannot happen, no.
I am engaged. I mean, I don't engage.
Engaged
to the prince.
That man prince that is bedwetting.
Imagine,
who told you that he is in the bedwet?
Okay, move! Let's go! We can find a husband for you!
One village just
come
out. I won't make a man. What
did I say you can?
Mama, keep my bag. Give me my bag. Papa, leave me. Papa, I will push you. You will die.
You push.
You must marry Soribe.
Papa, this thing you're doing, I will sue you. I will sue you.
You know what is sue?
I can never marry that Tato.
You know what is sue?
I cannot marry the Tato.
What's Tato?
He will take care of you. He will take care of you. You must marry him. That is the reason we want
somebody that cannot take care of himself.
Who told you? Who told you?
I know.
Wait until you taste his fine wine. You will know that he can take care of
Papa, I will push you. Papa, I will push you. I will push you.
Okay.
Lift you.
Come on, let's go.
You must marry him. I will not marry you. I will not get back to you. Whether you are the one that vetted
Mama, I cannot. I'm not going to marry that. I'm not going to marry that.
You must marry him.
You must marry him.
Until we reach there, let us know who get back to each other.
That wine topper is not a human being, Mama.
He's a human being.
I'm not going to marry her.
Mom, tell me the truth. Will I ever walk again?
Sure, you will. The doctor assured me. The doctor said you will walk again. Please don't be scared. Okay? You are safe. Even the throne is safe. Okay? It's alright.
Who is in love with the prince? Who is in love? Got my phone. Oh Lord, hear my cry. Oh Lord, hear my cry.
For the past 2 weeks now, Joki has never called me on phone to check on me or even ask me how my father is doing. Yet he claims he loves me. It seems I have to pay him a visit tonight, even though it means ending this relationship. So be it.
I cannot stop crying, 'cause my heart is
Chizzy, you're so beautiful.
And I love you so much.
You're falling in love with me? What about my best friend, Dalushi?
Chizzy, can you just stop? I do not love Daluchi. I'm only personal time with her.
Really? Yes. So why don't you tell her that?
Well, I'm waiting for the right time to tell her to move on with her life.
I hope you're not playing with my feelings. You have been dating her for a very long time. Then why don't you open up?
Like I told you before, I do not love Daluchi. It is your truly love. I truly love you.
Daluchi, please, it's not what you think. It's not what you think.
Chizzy, stay with me.
What are you saying? Eh? What are you saying? I should be here? Look, I never knew you invited me over just to say all sort of nonsense.
Can you just keep quiet? We've met out once. Why are you acting up?
It was a mistake and it will never repeat itself again.
Chizzy, I need you. And not Daluchi.
You need me. Daluchi is my best. Daluchi is...
I say stop there.
Now tell me, where have you been? Because I know you are on break today. You didn't go to work. Daluchingwam, Ebekisi.
Mama, please. I am tired. I need to sleep. Biko.
My dear, what is the matter? Owolifemen. My dear, talk to me. I'm your mother. What happened?
Mama, please just forget about this thing. We can always talk tomorrow. I want to go in and sleep. Let's go in.
Adam, you asking me for what is the problem now? Eh?
I'm coming! Wait!
Please, I'm sorry. Look, I never knew Joker had such intention towards you, please. Please.
Chizzy, you know you're a betrayal, right? So this is what you do behind my back.
No, look, he invited me over. He said you were there. And he said you wanted to surprise you. I shouldn't call you on phone.
Wow. Wow! I should believe you now.
Look, we're not having an affair. I swear.
Okay. Good. Please, Chizzy. Just before they label me something else in this village, get out.
Please.
Get out!
Please.
Oh, no, wait. Hold on, please.
Chizzy, hold on, please. Don't go anywhere, Chizzy.
Happiness in a hobby. If you never see her, if you see him, you must laugh for. If you angry, if you see him, you must laugh for. I'm responsible. Yellow papa, and then knife and killing. Look again, where's a bee? Yellow papa.
Hey, you thank you, my love. Hey, you thank you. I thought you were a good wife.
Oga, shift.
Shift where? How can you eat without me? Where is my own food?
There is no food for you.
Meaning what? My own food?
No. You give me food keep for you. Abi?
Even I'm talking and they are still eating. Eh?
You are talking, I'm still dancing. No. That 1,000 where you give me, I want to go use cook.
So you mean 1,000 naira cannot prepare a good food?
They joke. They play.
And they play?
I should give you food. Food that you do not cook, you do not buy, you do not bring money. You know why I did this, sir? I did this, sir, because you give my papa and mama 50 naira. They won't carry me come here. Me, inside my mind, I never approve say you be my husband. For this Nigeria where me and you dey. You dey give me 1,000. Make I use and cook. Now John the Baptist said I won't use and buy. I been a rat meat. I go use and buy. I told to see. Leave me oh.
Hey, so if I'm killing, you are serious?
No.
Eh?
I dey joke.
Make sure this your action no reach my private property.
Huh?
My private property.
Waiting with that one. No, waiting be your private property.
You know now.
You mean
I bought it. Must you point it?
Shut up.
You know
waiting be dog chain. I don't use dog chain that place. You are to see, you cannot cross. The key said I don't throw away. The key where you going to use open them, I don't throw away. You won't enter my something.
You are something or my something?
You know not to be.
My something?
No, you know not to be. You won't enter here. Who you be? See your teeth.
So you will not give me my property and you will not give me food?
I'm not doing anything. I don't know you. You don't know me.
Okay, see action now. Give me that.
But she's a big lover. She knows sabi the rest, but she sabi happiness. So and them life
Ifenki, this one a mess or bomb you threw?
Fat. Fat. You want chop?
Eat your food. Oh, eat your food. Let me go and drink my fine wine.
This is good for you. It is very, very good for you. You cannot come and chat my wife for me. Get out.
Hey, not only human being I marry. I feel married mess.
Now you just find out. They go make her chop my food.
Okay, eat your food.
You want to come and eat my mind that you did not give me money to prepare. You know no one. Atwasisi, bring water come for me, yo. Come and keep pasta.
My queen, who should I call now? My queen, please, you need urgent medication to calm this blood pressure. It's too high.
Call Joke. Let him take me to the health center. The family doctor is far from us now.
Okay, my queen.
Take my phone and call him.
Okay, my queen.
My queen, I know of a nurse from the neighboring community. She's close to me. I think I should quickly call her. She will attend to you.
I hope she will not take time to come.
No, my queen. I think I should rather rush and bring her here so that she will attend to you than for you going there.
Please be fast.
Okay, my queen. I'll be back.
I'm sorry, my queen.
Thank you. So sorry, my queen.
Thank you.
You don't even know the reason why I'm calling you.
Then start talking. Start talking. I'm here. Start talking.
Well, the queen is sick and she needs your urgent attention.
You think I'm stupid, Abby? You think I don't have sense? The queen is sick. One of your tricks. One of your useless tricks. The queen is sick. Oh.
Madam, I'm not joking. What is even wrong with you, Daluchi? Why can't you just listen to me for once? See, Daluchi, we have to keep our differences aside right now and face on the reason why I'm here. Please.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Talk.
Fine. The queen is really sick. She asked me to call you. Please, your attention is so needed in the palace now. You must help her. Please, we can just keep our differences for now and sort it out later.
You're very serious.
Yes, please. We can actually sort out our differences later. But now, please, I promised to marry you and I've not deviated from that. I've not changed my words.
Are you being serious right now? You're talking about marriage. What is wrong with you? Is it about you or about the queen?
It's about the queen. It's about the queen. So just come with me, please.
Oh, you're serious?
I am serious. She's very sick now, please.
Okay. Then I'll go and see her. At least she's going to give me enough money. Good money.
Oh, it's all about money.
Is it supposed to be about you? Is it supposed to be about you?
Okay, no problem.
Please wait here. Let me go and get my equipment.
Be fast about it.
I'm sorry. You're going to be alright, okay? Your high blood pressure has reduced with the help of the medications I gave you.
Thank you so much, Daluchi.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
You came at the right time and I appreciate that.
It's okay, my queen. All you need to do is take your medications as prescribed, alright?
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Carol.
Yes, my queen. There is money in the drawer. Give it to her.
Okay, my
My queen. For me? Maluchi. Yes, my queen. You deserve more.
My queen, thank you so much. This is so much. This is huge. This is big. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless.
Okay.
Please get well soon, okay?
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too.
My regards to your father.
Alright, he will hear. Kara, please.
Thank you, Nalichi.
Thank you, thank you.
My queen, how do you feel? I feel better.
Thank you.
I will.
Thank you once again.
Mama? What is it? Okay, what is it? Nito, you mean the queen gave you all this money? Yes. After you attended to her? Yes. Hey! Oh, thank you, God. Yes, and Mama, see, now this money will take care of, little of Papa's debts. Yes. And for 2 weeks, he's feeding his son. You can see that again, it's him. Oh my God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. You have done it again for us.
Mama, but where is Papa? Where is Papa?
They have taken him away again. Oh. Hey. They took Papa in his sickness. My daughter, I am confused because your father is seriously sick and they are torturing him over there.
Mama, I'm coming. Let me go and see.
Get me. Where are you going to?
I want to go and see him.
If that's the case, take this money. Give it to them so that they can release him for us. This will settle some debts. Go.
So all these ladies that came to this palace left because of my son's predicament. I think that nurse will make a good wife. How do I convince her to be my son's wife? I have to invite her over and talk to her.
Thanks for honoring my invitation. Please sit.
It's my pleasure, my queen.
You're welcome. I want you to do me a favor.
A favor? What could the queen of this land possibly need from a commoner like me?
I heard your father is a debtor.
Yes, but how did you know?
The wall have ears, so don't bother how I found out.
Okay, but what has this favor got to do with my father? Please tell me, what's the favor you ask of me?
Will you marry my son and bear him an heir to the throne?
Why me? Why did you choose me?
Because I found you worthy. But there's a clause, which is you will conceive without intimacy.
My queen, are you talking about artificial insemination?
That is the word. You are a smart girl. That is why I chose you. Fast thinker. I love fast thinkers. Yeah.
But why without intimacy? Is it that he can't, impregnate a lady, or is he what?
He's paralyzed. I know you wouldn't want your father to die in pain. You would like to pay your father's debts? Think about it.
Hear my cry, wipe my Chineke, Chineke, wipe my tears. Stop crying, wipe your tears.
Daluchi, you don't need a second thought on this. You need to accept this request as soon as possible. Mama, the prince is paralyzed. And I've not seen him. Billy Wemezia? Does it matter? This is an opportunity we have to pay off your father's debt. Yes.
Do you even understand what the queen wants to do? Artificial insemination. Like take the prince... Mama.
And I'm very sure that once I give birth to this child, I will leave the palace. They will throw me out. By then, we would have been able to pay off your father's debt. Yes. We can't miss this opportunity, my dear. Please, accept this request. Pick on them. Eh? This is the only chance we have. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm going to go and see the prince tomorrow so that we can start the marriage arrangements. Good. Hey.
My queen, you know I cannot marry the prince without seeing him. Please, just take me to him. Let me see him at least.
Daluchi, I told you before, the prince is paralyzed and you can't see him now.
I understand that, but how can I marry someone I barely know? Just a little relationship. Let's build something first.
It will not be possible. It won't be possible at all. Daluchi, if you want your father's debts to be paid, you won't even give this opportunity a second thought. You will just grab it.
My queen, it's a difficult thing to do. I don't know. I can hardly do it.
My darling, nothing is difficult here. Anyway, I can't force you. It's your choice. But in case you later changed your mind, like if you made up your mind to do it, come back to me. Then we will start up the marriage rite.
Thank you so much, my queen.
love with the king? Who is in love? Who is in love with the prince? Who is in love?
My son, I pray that you recover very soon. I've gotten a wife for you. She's going to give you an heir to the throne. And you will inherit what rightfully belongs to you. No one will ever take away the throne from you. It's your inheritance.
You better shine your eye. You better shine your eye. Use your brain. Use your sexy, oh. 'Cause love is not by might. Love is by action. You cannot eat your cake and expect to have it again.
Long live your majesty, the queen of the ancient kingdom.
Go and bring out her luggage.
Your majesty.
Kara.
Your majesty.
Welcome to our palace. Thank you. I'm most pleased. The prince will be happy to meet you. I would love to meet him now. Don't worry. You will go in there and freshen up. Then Kara will take you to your room. Okay, my queen. Kara, get her luggage. Then take her to her room.
Okay.
Okay.
Who is in love with the prince? Who is in love? Got my faith, lead me through. Got my faith to you. Got my faith, lead me through. Got my faith to you. We did it, mala mala, mala mala, we did it, mala mala, we did it, mala mala, mala mala, we did it, mala mala.
Here is the prince. He doesn't talk. No. He has been like this for a month now. Listen, Dalichi. You need to be patient to tolerate, because it's only patience that will help you win this game. Okay. I will take my leave now. All right.
My queen.
Doctor,
Yes, my queen.
what's the result?
She's perfectly fit and fine to have the prince child.
Oh.
Yeah.
That means we are good to go.
Yeah, we are good to go, ma. Just let me know when you're ready, ma. I'll be at your service.
It's all right. I will inform you as soon as possible when we are ready to carry out the...
Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, I better take my leave now. Be on my way. Some other time.
Bye for now.
Bye, ma.
Daluchi, you are not looking happy.
My queen, why don't we just fly the prince abroad or something? His condition is not okay.
He refused. He totally refused when the incident happened. He insisted that he remains in his room. Is that why you're angry? Cheer up, my girl. You don't have to be angry, okay? I am still believing God for a miracle. Yeah. I believe that one day, by the special grace of God, he will be on his feet again.
Amen.
Yes. So relax.
Okay, my queen.
You can go and rest.
Thank you.
Kaka.
No one to trust in this life, nobody to trust you. You better shine your eyes. You better shine your eyes. Use your brain. Use your sense, yo. Cause love is not by mind. Love is by action. You cannot eat your cake and expect to have it again.
I called to inform you that the royal doctor will be coming around to carry out some checks on you every 2 days.
But my queen, I am fine. I am absolutely okay. It's not like I have any disease.
I know. But it's important that he continue to run a check on you every 2 days.
I understand what you're saying. But it's okay. Who am I to say no? My queen, I would never, ever oppose your orders. Whatever you say goes for me.
Wow. That's good. He might come tomorrow if it's chance. Okay. If the cat can join me. Yeah. You're now a royal.
Yeah, but...
No, it's not alcoholic. Okay,
I'll get it fast. Thank you.
My careful for carry go Mario. My cancer moa and make a guanifa. Oh Lord, hear my cry. Oh Lord, hear my cry. Wipe my
Okay. On the medical report, she's better and can continue at any time. Daluchi, just do as I've told you. You'll be fine. That'll be all, my queen.
Dr. Chooks,
My queen.
thank you so much.
It's not my queen.
I appreciate your efforts towards my son.
You're welcome, my queen.
God will bless you.
You too, now. Daluchi, just endeavor to do this within an hour so it works perfectly.
Okay, doctor, I will.
That'll be all, my queen.
Thank you so much.
I will leave now.
Let me see you to the sitting room.
That would be nice.
My mama know they do my papa this thing when they're alive.
Okay, now they follow me.
Like
Now they follow me.
Eh? If I could, okay, now look at my face.
I know they look.
So you know they pity this face.
With pity waiting. I don't even want to see the face. That face, they fear me.
Okay, thank you. Give me that money. I want to take and settle my custom.
Jehovah no go gree. I no go give you. Okay, you think I be small pikin? You they treat me like small pikin, like I be small pikin. You go give my papa 15 naira, bring me here, make I suffer. You think I no go talk? If you give me small money, make I use cook food, I go talk. This one no go there enough.
But if I in a mad rock, if I check, you're the matured woman. Manage that woman.
I know mature. I know mature. I still be small pikin. Carry me go back to my parents. I still be baby. Carry me go back. You bring me here, make hunger keep finish me. You won't tell me to Kwachioko. I thought, see, leave me, oh. You see, I don't go die. Hunger no go kill me.
Why can't you manage that money?
I don't manage that. I go manage that. But they use 500 naira for your village.
But you know, say money scarce for this country.
You don't know say money scarce. You go give my papa money, come bring me here. You don't know say money scarce. You go give them 15 naira, come on 15 naira. What do you use bring me for this place? Brainwash them, bring me here, make her suffer. If no be accident. If no be accidents where make Prince, you know, the waka again. Waiting go make me come here, come this bush, come stay with you.
Thank God for the accident. Oyibo people talk and say, what's gonna be is gonna be. You are my wife, you are now my wife. But this kind of wife, hey, this kind of wife.
I talk am. Hey. I talk this thing, I talk am say you be wizard. So everybody, they pray, they fast, make Prince, they okay. You there, they rejoice because you don't thief in wife. Because you don't thief in wife. Okay. You there, they rejoice. You be wizard.
If you know what, give me that money. Let me go and come back. I will add 500 naira.
Eh?
500 naira.
5 what?
500 naira.
Jehovah no go agree. Make me if collect 500 naira for your hand. I no go try am. See, if I try am, I fit die. Oga, see. You see this money where you see so, eh? 1, 2, 3, good. I go add them to that one where you don't give me before. I go use and cook better food. Make me and you chop. See as you be now, eh? Good food, you know they chop. Bring money, make we cook, you know go agree. You won't tell me make I be like you. See fresh papa like me. I no go be like you. I go use and cook food, make we chop am. You see your life.
If you want to kill me,
you see your life now.
Where's my kids? You won't kill me for this house.
You won't break this little way.
You say you must bring foul. Eh? If I kill your husband.
I don't bring the lot to no come. Don't worry. I don't bring the lot to no.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, they go market. They go market. Make I go find what time to chop. They go market.
I'm married because of others married. Look at my own now. I cannot go
like
job.
between matches.
Eh?
Don't go work.
Hey.
This is sweet. Take out that they go. You go fall. You go fall again, no.
Okay. Why? Okay. Now. Okay.
Market don't go.
Okay, look at it.
Market
look at it. You have. Hey.
Market don't finish. Make I help you.
I would have allowed you to marry that prince.
Yes, now.
Eh? I can't make happen again.
Now you go brainwash my parents. Now you go brainwash them. About them with prince now. Anyway, prince don't cripple. I know if you marry them again. They go market.
Only God will judge both of us.
Now devil go touch you. Don't tell me to one
I love you, my darling. The first day I stepped my foot in here and I saw you, I fell in love with you. I just want you to know that everything is going to be okay. You will recover and you will rule, and rule very well. I am always here, and I'm not leaving. Never.
life, nobody to trust you. You better shine your eyes.
Hi.
Hi? Where's your wig? You wig, you are wig. That's good. Thank you for waking up. You don't know how much this means to me. Thank you. Wow.
It's really looking nice on you. That is beautiful. So, by the time you put on this, yes, you're not royal. I don't even feel, I don't even feel.
No, my queen, this is okay. I have this one already. I don't need the beads. I don't need them. I'm comfortable.
Don't worry. You will get used to it. Okay?
Are you okay?
Yes, my queen. Yes. Yes. We're fine.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, my queen.
Your hand, you'll be alright. It's okay,
Dalo,
Yes, my queen.
are you pregnant?
No. Just don't know.
When last did you see your menstruation?
I haven't seen it this month.
Wow. You don't have to doubt it. You're pregnant. This is sign of pregnancy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's fine. Well, I'll be traveling tomorrow.
Oh.
To come back in 3 days. Please, take care of the prince.
My queen, speaking of the prince, he actually woke up last night.
Really?
Yes, he held my hands while I was with him. He woke up.
My prince woke up last night?
Yes.
And let me see. That's a good news.
That the gods will lift you up again. How are you feeling now?
I feel a lot better, Mom.
I can see that, my son. Don't worry. The throne is yours. Nobody is going to drag it with you. And you are going to rule it with Daluchi.
If the gods permit me to be with Dalu, so be it.
So shall it be. What would you like to eat? Let me ask the maids to prepare it for you.
I want coconut water.
Coconut water?
Just that? It's alright.
Thank you, Mom.
My prince, you scared me.
What were you doing in my study room? I'll repeat myself. What were you doing in my study room?
I went to use the laptop in there to send a mail, but unfortunately it had password on it.
No one goes in there except me. Are you aware?
I'm sorry, my prince, but is that why you're like this?
You shall be punished for your mistakes.
What? For?
You shall not leave this room for 3 days. I'll repeat myself. That automatically means you shall be locked up in this room for 3 days.
My prince.
God, take me out of here.
What? My prince! Okay. Okay. What about Dalichi?
My queen, the prince locked her in her room for 3 days.
The prince did what? Why?
It's not a serious matter, my queen. The prince got angry and punished her, even served her a divorce paper.
Hold on, I'm coming. How could you? How could you lock up your wife for 3 good days?
Mom, she entered my study room without my consent.
And so what? She is your wife. It's her right.
Mom, she doesn't have the right to do that.
Naya, that girl is carrying your child. Just 3 days that I traveled out of this kingdom.
You have to unleash that kind of wickedness on your wife? That is bad. Anyway, that is bad. So bad. Dal, please, I am sorry for everything. Forgive him for my sake.
Does it mean I've regained my freedom?
Sure, you have regained your freedom.
All I need to bathe now. But are you sure that I've regained my freedom?
You have your freedom, please. I am so sorry for everything. The family doctor will be coming to run a check on you. So let's be sure that you and the baby are fine. Please, by tomorrow, you'll be going for antenatal.
There will be no need for that. I need to bathe. So long as I've regained my freedom, that's all that matters.
Great. Weekends.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. She's perfectly fine. Nothing's going to happen to her.
Oh. She's perfectly okay?
Yeah, she's perfectly fine. Like, nothing at all is wrong with her. She just needs some rest, no pain.
It's alright. Thank you so much.
Yeah. I would like to rush to the hospital. I have a patient waiting on me.
Oh.
But if anything comes up, just let me know. I will come.
It's alright. Thank you so much, eh?
Thank you.
See you some other time.
No problem at all.
Daluchi.
My queen.
Where are you going with your bag?
My queen, I'm going back to my father's house.
Why?
My queen, your son does not love me. If he loves me, he will not lock me up in my room for 3 good days. 3 good days.
Daluchi.
My queen.
I have cautioned him. Please, you can't live like this.
My queen, I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh, I have to go. You can't change my mind. I made up my mind already. My queen, I'm sorry. Don't worry.
Daluchi, don't do this.
My queen,
Daluchi. Daluchi.
Who is in love with the king? Who is in love? Who is in love with the prince? Who is
Come in.
got my faith, lead me through.
To them, Prince.
Kara, how may I help you?
My prince, Daluchi is about leaving the palace. Please stop her.
It's okay. Let her leave. Please do not stop her.
But my prince, she's pregnant for you. Let her not go with your baby.
It doesn't matter. Honestly, I care less. Anyone can get pregnant for me. So let her go and don't stop her, please.
My prince.
That's enough. Go back to work.
Daluchi, you don't have to leave the palace no matter what.
So I should die because I want to marry the prince? Eh, Mama?
I never said so, but you should have exercised patience because the queen never supported him.
I don't care, Mama. Her son locked me in for 3 good days. 3 good days and he never cared if I lived or died. I don't understand it. Why would I marry him? I don't get it. He even served me divorce papers. Haba. Mama, please, oh. I'm not. Listen, we have enough money now. We'll just go meet Mazin Bacho and other people. We'll settle them and they release Papa for us. Just imagine him serving me divorce paper. Mama, please.
Are you sure that the prince does not have a spiritual wife?
Amaka,
be mindful of what you're saying, you know. Be very mindful. Be very mindful.
Come to think of it now, can't you see that all the women, all the ladies that came to this palace, they've all gone? All the women, not even a single one is still left in this compound.
I think Amaka is right though. The Aluchi that everyone loves also left the palace. I'm wonder, like I'm very surprised.
My sister, Obrogo Wegano, will you stay back? The prince locked her for 3 days, 3 good days, in the gas room when the queen traveled. That made her hang and she left. What are you saying?
But to be honest, that prince staying in Naya is very rude to some women sometimes, and I don't like that at all.
Amaka, cho and I on every time. I'm leaving. I don't want to put me through here.
Are you still?
I'm not here. Hey! Papa! Steve, wait!
Papa, please. Papa, I'm here, Papa.
Oh God!
Who could have? Papa, please. Papa, I'm here, Papa. Papa, wait, it's me.
Oh God! Papa, please!
Papa, please. Oh God, Papa, please. Papa, here. Papa,
it's okay. Let's look for a way to take him away.
Don't take him anyway.
Let's look for a way to... We have to carry him from this place.
Papa, please.
Yeah.
Papa, please.
It's okay.
Papa, please. Papa, please. Papa, please, don't do this, Papa. How can I take her? Where is my husband? Where is my husband? Oh, where is my husband? Hey! Stop putting it alone. Hey! Oh, yeah, baby, oh, deceit. Hey, Chimo. Hey.
My heart is broken.
It is too much. It is too much for me to bear. It's too much for you. It is too much for me to bear. No one. It's okay, Nebe. Where is my husband? Hi. Where is my husband? Hi. We lost the fear.
Hey! Ojukwa! Shameless family! Your father was a debtor. He couldn't pay his bills.
You're running. You're running. You see, you and your father. You and your father. You not come and say, I won't do anything.
Yes! Yes! And where is he, man? And where is he? Oh!
You're running. You and your father. Your father is a debtor. You can't pay his bills. You can't pay. You can't do anything. Oh, why am
I am so sorry for the loss of your father. Please take heart.
Chizzy, it's okay. Thank you for coming through.
I know you never expected to see me here.
Well, not really. I'm glad you came, okay? Meanwhile, Joki and I were no longer together.
I'm so sorry, okay? Look, I never knew that was his intention that night.
It's okay. It's gone.
Those wicked men, they need to be arrested, you know.
The thing is, I've not set my eyes on those men. I haven't seen them.
I pray God will intervene for you and your mother. Meanwhile, have you informed the queen?
I'll tell her later. Not now.
It's okay.
Are you really sure that I shouldn't get you anything?
No, I'm fine, thank you. Thank you.
I'm glad you came.
I'm glad to see you too. Come here.
What are you doing here?
Daluchi, I sent you to the palace for good. And this is how you decided to pay me back.
What are you talking about? I don't understand. Okay, please stop it. You're scaring me. What's that? Just stop.
Daluchi, I sent you to the palace for you to extort money from the queen. But you went there and threw yourself at the prince. And so wasn't the case?
You went there and got pregnant for the prince. How desperate could you be?
Okay, fine. How did you know I'm pregnant?
How do I know? For real, you are asking me how I knew you are pregnant. Daluchi, what do you take me for? A child? So in your little brain, you think the queen would not tell me of your stupidity? Of your mannerless behavior in that palace?
It's okay. See, listen to me, please. You better stop shouting. Because you see this thing between us, it's been gone. It ended a long time ago. So please take your smelly, cheating self off my compound.
Daluchi, why are you acting like this? Why are you being this unnecessarily wicked and mean? The very day I visited you at the health center, I promised you personally that I will marry you. I assured you that once I become the prince, the king of this kingdom, I will reward you. But what do you do? What do you choose to do? To betray me? Now you listen to me, Daluchi. I would suggest, for your own good, that you should abort this baby and leave that palace once you are done with the reason why I sent you there. Am I clear? and leave there at once.
Really?
And if you fail to do so, Daluchi will not like me.
Huh?
You will not like me.
I will not like you. I will not like you. You want me to do what? Abort the pregnancy? For who? Why? For you? What becomes of me then? No, you tell me. If I abort it, what becomes of me?
Can you listen to yourself, Daluchi? Can you just listen to yourself?
I'm listening.
I am your man. I am your future husband.
Wow.
I sent you there that you should extort money from the queen. Then when I become the prince of this kingdom, the crown prince of this very kingdom, hey, this we set. But you went there and threw yourself so cheap at the... Now you listen to me.
Hey, stop it! Just stop! Say that! What's wrong with you? If you try any nonsense with me, really? You think I'm scared of you? So you have your eyes on the prince, like you have your eyes on the crown. Oh wow! So I should abort the pregnant. It's okay. Listen, you see me, I am not scared of you. If you know what is good for you, you take your cheating, smelling self out from here, or else I'll go inside. I'll go get all the needles there and I'll redesign you. Rubbish.
Did you just push me?
And I'll push you again. If care is not taken, I'll push you out of my gate.
Daluchi.
Yes?
You lay this, your cost, your filthy hands on me.
Try rubbish now. Just come close.
Now you listen to me. If I am to repeat myself again in this very topic, in this very situation again, Bana Balago, Daluchi, I will strangle you with my bare hands. I will kill you. Now be warned. You have to get to that palace, execute the initial plans, and exit from there.
Get out.
Else.
Else.
I do not make an empty threat.
Get out.
And you know that about me.
Get out.
We shall see.
My dear, yes. I was worried. You're welcome.
Thank you,
I called your number, you weren't speaking.
I'm sorry, my queen. It's just that I did not want to disturb anybody ever since my father passed away.
Your father is dead?
Yes, my queen.
And you never bothered to tell me.
I'm sorry. I just did not want to disturb you with the matter.
But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, my dear. Just be strong. Yeah? The door is open for you anytime, any day. Thank you. I think you need some rest. If not for anything. For the baby. Please let's go inside.
No. You listen to me. What's wrong with you? You need to stop threatening me. You really need to stop it. Because I never had any agreement with you before marrying the prince. What's wrong with you?
Listen, Dawichi, why are you so daft? You must give me a listening ear. Why are you so daft?
Why am I so daft? Are you okay? Why am I so daft?
Look at me. I am telling you now that you must obey my instructions.
Excuse you. What stupid, useless, nonsense instructions are you talking about? Eh? You okay? If you really needed that room, then walk to the queen and tell her your intentions. What is it?
Really?
Yes, really.
So this is all about this your this. Let me tell you something. You don't know how deadly I can be. But if you refuse to abort this baby,
Yes, you know, we're enjoying the environment.
the treatment, the good gesture, the other. Yes. What is there in your bag?
Nothing.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Hey.
Now you listen to me. If you refuse to abort this baby, Dawichi, I will kill you and no one will find out what happened to you. What nonsense is that? Do not ruin my plans. Do you get me? But if you refuse, I will deal with you. I will kill you.
Hey.
God, what kind of temptation is this? Joki just came back into my life again to destroy my marriage with the prince. If he continues, I will have no choice than to expose him to the queen. Sincerely.
I don't understand it. What are you doing here and how did you get into this room?
I have a spare key.
What if I had walked out naked and you're here?
There's nothing wrong with that. You're my wife.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you want?
I'm here to have a conversation with my wife.
Your wife? Really, your wife? A woman you served divorce papers and you did not care to see when she came back into this palace. Really?
Maybe I need to refresh your memory. I didn't ask you to leave. You left on your own accord. And don't expect me to welcome you back. Do you?
You see, alright? The only reason I'm here is because of your mom, the queen. And once I give birth to this child, I am never stepping my foot back into this palace. Please leave.
Who is in love with the king? Who is in love?
Get out. Please.
Who is in love with the prince? Who is in
Will
love?
yourself out.
Come my friend. faith, yo. Got my faith, lead me through. Got my faith, yo. Nobody to trust you. Better shine your eyes. You better shine your
Hold on. Easy.
Use your brain. Use your sense, yo. Cause love is not by night. Love is by action.
Easy, easy.
Joking, please, you're hurting. You're hurting me. Stop.
So you think I'm joking with you, right? You think I'm joking with you?
No. Hey, what's wrong with you?
You want to ruin my plans, right? You want to ruin my plans. I warned you not to keep this pregnancy, but you insisted, right? Now listen to me. You must have to go with me to the hospital and abort this baby. You can still pretend to be pregnant, right? It's not going to be the prince and the queen. Do you get me right?
Oh, really?
Do you get me right?
Get you right. What do you mean by getting you right? So you have your eyes on the crown. It's not yours. It's for the prince.
You must be sick, Dauchi. So you think you can walk all the way from the village and come here to ruin my plans for me, right? See, let me tell you, if you mess up this plan for me, I will kill you here and no one will find out what happened to you. You get me right?
Are you being serious right now? You want to somebody that does not belong to you. What's wrong with you?
If you do anything to listen to me or for me, I will strangle you right now. You get me right? Good. Now listen to me and listen carefully. You must abort this baby right now, or you will lose your life. The throne belongs to me. The prince can never walk again. And if you are to spoil this for me, I will strangle you.
Okay, stop it. Please.
Now, what is out? Now, I kill you.
What?
I kill you now. Walk it out. In here. I was actually we were talking about India.
So you've had eyes on the throne all this while?
No.
You want to be king?
No.
Wow.
My brother, I'm so sorry, please, my brother. I'm really so sorry. It's the work of devil. Believe me. It wasn't deliberate. I'm so sorry. I'm really so sorry, my brother. Please forgive me. Remember what we've shared in the past.
What?
Remember everything we've shared. I'm so sorry. Save me the shame. I beg of you, please.
Are you there?
Mother, I know you're very surprised to see me without my wheelchair. The truth is, I was never paralyzed. Doctor, I really need your help. I've got a series of women in my life. And presently, I can't choose who truly loves me or not. I don't know if they love me for my money or they love me because I'm royalty. I need to be sure.
Sure.
I need your help. Here is what I want you to do for me. Tell my mother the accident was fatal and I got paralyzed. Listen, I know in the course of the accident, nothing happened to me.
Sure.
But I want to use this opportunity to find out if those women love me for me or they love me because I'm royalty.
My prince, it's really hard for me. Like, it's really out of my job ethics. Like, I could lose my license for this. But what if the Queen finds out? Like, what are we going to do about that?
Listen, I understand this is risky for you, but then no one is going to find out. Are you going to tell the Queen?
No, my prince, you know I wouldn't do that.
Then help me. Then help me. Listen, I need to find out who truly loves me unconditionally. And you're the only person who can help me. Please.
My prince, I think we would need a wheelchair then. Let me do something about it. I'll take it from there.
A wheelchair?
Yeah.
You put me on a wheelchair?
I have to make it look real.
Oh, that's brilliant. It's okay. I'll sort it out.
That would be nice.
Alright? Just tell me what I need to do, how much I need to pay. Alright?
Okay, my prince. I'll do that.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Thanks for your concern. I appreciate it.
Hello, my prince. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm calling in reference of your mom's request. Yeah, sure. What about the implants? Okay, that's good. I will inform you then. Thank you. Bye.
The doctor and I planned everything just to find true love. But unfortunately, all the women left because they obviously could not be with a man in a wheelchair.
You could do this to me? Your mother?
Mom, I apologize, but I'm excited to tell you that everything was a prank. I was never paralyzed. It was a decision we made to find true love, but unfortunately, they all left. So that means they were not meant to be with me. However, I'm aware of everything happening in this house. I'm aware of the agreement you had with Daluchi the day she entered my study room.
Daluchi. Yes, my queen. Take this. It's a check of 500,000 naira. Okay. Use it. Pay up your father's debt. By the time we finalize this deal, you will gain more from me.
Thank you so much, my queen. Thank you. Let me rush and give this to my mother. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's all right.
What the hell is she doing in my study room? What is she trying to find out? Wheelchair. My wheelchair. The day Daluchi entered this palace, she fell in love. And to be honest, I actually feel the same way for her. What? And you know you betrayed me! Daluchi, so this was your plan? She was my girlfriend! Shut up. I said shut up. That's an order. Mom, Daluchi is an amazing woman. One of a kind. Beautiful inside out. I am completely short of words. I do not know the right words to qualify her with. Mom, not every woman would stand by her man. But Daluchi stood by me. Even when this bastard told her to abort her child just to extort money from you because he wants to be king. Daluchi refused. She vehemently said no. I gotta explain very quick. Look, I'm so sorry. Mother, I'm excited that you're here because I'm going to apologize to... She said no. And she stood by me. Daluchi, I apologize for everything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what you have been through. And I promise you, I'll put a smile on your face. Henceforth, give me the chance to make things right. I'll control things from this point. And as for him, I'll hand him over to the authorities. India, please, my kid. Touch me. I don't know, brother, please, don't walk up there. Hey. I'm going to walk past you. No, do not touch me.
Dr. Jules.
My queen.
Why would you hide a thing like this from me? Do you know I totally believed that my son will never walk again?
My queen, I'm sorry I hid this from you, but I made a promise to the prince that I wasn't going to tell anyone about this, not even you, my queen.
Can you see?
I found
out.
Yeah, you found out, but I think the plan helped us get the prince a good wife, and Daluchi looks perfect for him because I think she would be comfortable enough to get him a child.
Thank you. I so much appreciate you.
You're welcome, my queen.
Your cooperation is top-notch.
I'm just doing my job, my queen.
Ah, thank you. All right, you're welcome.
I know how you feel. I'm here to apologize for everything I did to you. I've wronged you. And please forgive me.
I forgive you. I mean, you know, I can't keep harboring things in my mind. It's just so draining. So I forgive you.
You forgive me?
I love you. So I forgive you.
I love you too.
Let's start the process of crowning. My friends, the eyes are fine.
You better shine your eyes. You better shine your eyes. Use your brain. Use your sense, yo. 'Cause love is not by love. Love is by action.
Okay, Nana Maria. I didn't live. Remember, I got you. Oganaga. Is the question. Today, by the authority bestowed on me as the only one of Obibi as a kingdom, I hereby crown you today as Igwe Enyinaya, the first Nkizizi of Obibi. I crown you today, being a kid. I crown you on Holy Day. Afo.
Ise.
Nkwo.
Ise.
Yes. Asim na ị ga-achị ka nka. Asim na ị ga-achị ka nka. Your reign shall be successful. Nobody will be able to stand against you. Yes. Nobody will challenge your authority. And you shall reign forever. Look at your stamp of authority. Hold it. From now on, you are the revered king of Obieze kingdom, taken after your father, who took from his own father. Igwe Obieze. Eyina. It is Obieze. I can Igwe. Kangara bale zamba. Obato bio. Cha. Ni ba yekene mono. Rieno. Zonu. Kwa zonu. Let's call the wrong. Our queen. Yes. You are permanent seat in this kingdom. The man can have one. Yeah. Aha. Let us sit and watch our king address us. Hey! Thank you, my queen. My great queen mother. Thank you.
I'm very excited to be a part of this historic event. My heart is filled with joy. I have been crowned king, as it should be. Therefore, I'm seizing this moment to say thank you to everyone who made this possible. Onowu, I want to specifically thank you for your efforts. Your prayers, and your encouragement. May the gods spare your life. And to my beloved mother, the Queen, I love you so much. Thank you for standing by me. Thank you for praying for me. And most importantly, for your love.
You're welcome, my son. Your happiness is all I want.
By the power vested on me as king, on behalf of my wife, I hereby dissolve your position as cabinet chiefs in my kingdom. Iche Anuka and Iche Nieme, please rise.
My king.
Take off your cap.
My king, it's a royal command. Must you obey with that?
Henceforth, you're banished from this kingdom. You are not expected to return.
My king.
Shut up. Failure to do so would be at the expense of your lives. Now get out.
My king.
First royal command.
There is nothing hidden under the sun that cannot be revealed. One day, always be careful to avoid hard I know. Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things find sinners. Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things find sinners. If it's not love, it might be that. Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things find sinners.